time to go live. It's time to go live. And we're live on this fabulous Friday. Catching the replay. Thanks for coming back, checking out the replay. Never know what could happen on these adventures that we go upon today. Yes, we got these adventures. Oh, I forgot to put my earphones in. Hold on, folks. We gotta go today and get it going on this way. We never know what to say, so we just go right on this. I'm gonna get my dark mode off of the old Uber, and as we go, queen of hustling, queen of the high flame hustle. Man, I'll tell you, you're loving them. You're loving that AI stuff, ain't you? Man, they're looking awesome. They're looking awesome on what you got going on over there. I like it. I got to step my game up now. Now I'm slacking. Oh shoot! I'm like watching. I'm like seeing yours and Borderlines. I'm like, wait a minute here. I'm slacking. That's somebody that they couldn't park in a emergency vehicle only park spot, and then they got upset and mad at me, and then she clearly knew she was. Oh, did she? She's like, yeah. Excuse me, ma'am, female donkey. We need you to be vacating the parking spot here for emergency vehicles only. Yeah, I mean, some people don't know, so they don't know unless they know. Yeah, some don't know unless they know. You're trying to be nice about it. Yeah, exactly. You know, usually got to hit them with dollar bills. You know, say, you know, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but, you know, parking there could cost you a $200 tow bill. Yep. You throw a $200 tow bill at them, they'll be like, what? $200 tow bill? Say, yeah. Yeah, you thought say 175, because usually if you say, you know, even number, they'll be like, oh, they don't know what they're talking about. But if you say, yeah, that's a $275, you know, $175 tow bill for parking there, an unauthorized vehicle parking there. So just letting you know. I guess if you got money like that. I'm just trying to do my deed for the day and save you $175. What? $175? Yeah, by not parking there. What? Yeah, that's like there's one intersection that I go through that they've got they got bushes right there covering the freaking stop sign. You can't even see it. Exactly. Colin, hey Colin, what's going on? You're from I don't know where that's at there, but hey, I appreciate you coming in. All the Walmart employees told her the exact same thing. Yeah. Yeah, I get people park in front of the, you know, where the fire lane is, and they park in front of the doors that say, do not block these doors. Yeah, I get people that park there. I mean, I park in the, you know, that section, the loading section where it says, you know, that's where you can load and unload. You gonna pull out in front of me, semi truck? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, Queen. Look what he just did. I'm going 45 miles an hour, and look, he just pulled out in front of me with nobody behind me at all. He could have waited until I went, but he didn't. He pulled right out in front of me, and I'm going 45 miles an hour. Yeah. And then look, now he's speeding. Now he's going, 60 miles an hour in a 45. Donkeys. Ee-haw, 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 ee-haw. Donkeys. Sub Rock, what's going on there, Sub Rock? I don't know. That's a whole bunch of stuff there, man. That's a whole paragraph there. I'm trying to be, let's be reasonable now. I'm not at home. I mean, this might look AI, but I'm not at home sitting on my desk computer. I know there are a lot of streamers that do. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I'm multitasking here, they call it. I mean, I call it multitasking, but most people call it multitasking. Man, they need to fix that freaking dip right there. Yeah, Queen, I had a catering order on, you must have sent your catering orders my way on DoorDash, because now that I'm platinum, I'm getting larger, it didn't say it was a catering order, but I'm on EBT, and they sent it to me, and it was, I know where I'm going. Oh, yeah, this nice house right here. Yeah, this is one I showed you the other day, last week sometime. I thought it was. Cool. So far, I've been to two of the 3 customers I've been to before. This was $24, 16 miles, but it's only 16 miles because of the last customer. Yeah, look at this. This is the one I was showing everybody. We got a little circular driveway here that goes around. They got open. What's out there in the field? What's that out there in the field there? Got some kind of critter out there. What is that? Yeah, look at this. Got no neighbors around me. Now, the only bad thing about that is in the wintertime, when it gets cold out here, that's the only downside to it. Let's just see. Okay, I'll go way back here. What a genius driving. Yeah, exactly. I hear you over there. Got the old neighbor hound. He's way over there barking. Oh, all 3 of them are customers. All 3 of them are customers I've been to before. Now, why did it say 12? Why did it say 16 miles? This ain't no 16 miles. I'm only 3.5 miles from this next customer. Well, they said 16 miles. Oh, I think it was 14 miles. Oh, that's it. Yeah, it was 14.6. Kitty Gamer, what's going on? Can't believe how bad your head hurts still after you decide to butt slam you. Again? He already did that? A guy? Don't move, you're going to finish soon? Okay, good. Hopefully that'll work for you. You're wonderful there. Hugo, what's going on, Hugo? Oh, it's the first time he done that one. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying now. The first time that he, what did he do? Die on your head? I thought he headbutted you the other morning. Or overnight, the other night. I thought he headbutted you. Dan, what's going on, Dan? Absolutely there, brother. Your truck driver be using those terms? Do you hold a CDL? Oh, I see what you're saying. He butt slammed you. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. I was thinking that he head butted you. And I thought, well, he'd already done that before. now he's getting you from both ends. Oh, jeez. Oh, my gosh. Now he's getting you. Don't worry about, okay, so I can't headbutt you no more? All right, I'm going to butt you. Oh, kids, I tell you. You're going to miss those days, though, Queen. Trust me, you're going to miss those days. You're going to be like, man, where'd my little boy go? Where's he at? You're totally going to miss him. Yeah, you are definitely going to miss him. Taking the pain right now, but yeah, you're taking the pain right now, but you'll be definitely mustard in the mayo and don't let the ketchup kick you in the ass. Yeah, exactly there, Dan. Absolutely, Dan. Boys are wild, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, Queen, is you don't want to let him not get it out. You know what I mean? I mean, that's like, my son, he didn't have no boys to grow up with other than his friends. He had, sisters. So, he couldn't be real rough with them. So, and then the opposite is with my grandson. See, they've got brothers. So, well, except for the one grandson, he don't. And now, so far I got 2 more granddaughters coming. So, it's just more girls now. It's like there's no guys around. I didn't have a brother. I didn't have a brother. I mean, I, don't have a brother. Not that I didn't have a brother, but I don't have a brother. So, my, my best friend for over 40 years, he was pretty much the only brother that I had. I mean, I had my uncle, which is a few years older than me. That he, we grew up together when he wasn't there, when he was there. Because he went off to the Army when he was 18, so. But later, once he got out of the Army, and he moved back in with my grandparents, and then I was there in the summertime, I pretty much hung out with him. Him and my best friend, they were the only ones that, that were like brothers to me. No pain, no gain, yeah. Like I said, you're going to be like, man, I remember when you used to, and then, it's you're not going to have those times anymore. Yeah. You're not going to have those times anymore. You'll be like, man, these years have done grown. He's gone away. Yeah, I mean, it's just, man, it looks like, it says it's supposed to rain about 9 o'clock, so I'm hoping to be able to get, man, they done moved this trailer right here in the freaking way. I can't back in their driveway because their driveway's all, I mean, if I back in, then I can't get the stuff out of the trunk. They got this new. Drop the like, brother. Exactly, Christian. I got you playing, Christian. Get your watch hours in, since you're live as well. Ding dong dong ding. I got a new. Hold on here. I got a new green screen I'll put on for you guys. Here's my new green screen. Check my new green screen out. Must be inspired. They must have got that image inspired by you, Queen, by watching your shorts. Because I don't know where they came up with that character at. Susanna, hey Susanna. Yeah, they come up with that character there. I said, give it, driver's perspective, driver's seat perspective. Yeah. Because well, what's crazy is, what's really creepy about it though, is I don't watch YouTube on this phone. So, because this is the one I used for my channel, and use Gemini and all that stuff. So now how would it know? How would it know that I was watching? I had just watched your shorts. Isn't that crazy? I mean, Gemini wouldn't know. I was on a different device. It's pretty awesome looking, though. Pretty awesome looking. I mean, I don't know where they came up with the rain clouds and all that stuff. And then now look. Oh shoot! Hold on. I gotta get rid of my green screen here. And now look, it's all dark and cloudy. It's like it predicted what today was going to look like. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of creepy, really. I mean, look at that. Look how dark and gray. This is reality right here. And that was the green screen that Gemini came up with. I mean, look at that. Look how dark and gray. Looks like it's gonna rain any minute now. Isn't that wild? Yeah, isn't that crazy looking? Where it came up with the motorcycle. I mean, I don't even know where the motorcycle came in at. I mean, I've never owned a crotch rocket, so I mean, I don't know. I have no idea where it came up with all that, man. That's just it's freaking wild, man. How it does that. I mean, it's kind of it's kind of my spirit though. Kind of my character or whatever, or my internal character, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, that was crazy as heck. Tetra, how's Tetra doing? I have no idea what you're saying there. You need to update your Google Translator. Henry, hey Henry, how's it going there? Be safe out here? Yeah, of course. Always. Yeah, that was 24. Let's see, I'm at, oh, what was I at? 28, 38, 41. Yeah, I'm at $41 right now. Everyone thinks that you're delivering sermons. You're delivering sermons. What a fascinating seatbelt technique. Yeah, exactly. You're not looking forward to the Arctic blast. Oh yeah, you're gonna get the Arctic blast up here. I mean, it's what I'm seeing is not no Arctic blast. You're further south than me. You should be okay. I mean, unless it's going to put a pocket in down with you, but it's not even saying. So it's supposed to be in the 20s 2 days and then go right back up to the 60s. So it said 60s by Wednesday. What is this? Oh, wide load. Got you there, brother. Got you there. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Send my truck driver to CDL holder. And where's my Taco Bell guy? See, now this is gonna upset me here. That Grubby Hubby, I killed it last night with Grubby Hubby. I made $107 yesterday on Grubhub, and almost all of it was last night. It was crazy. They were sending me $26 orders. Yeah, it was amazing. Let's see. Let me go in here and see what yesterday. See, yeah, I had an $18 order. I had a $24 order. I had a $17 order. I had a $12 order. Yeah, I had all those last night. It was crazy. I was loving it. I was like, yeah, this is Grubhub I remember. All right. You're not looking for Susanna. That's crazy. Nathan. Hey, Nathan, what's going on there? My haircut? Yeah, I know it needs. Well, I mean, it's my gray, so I mean, my gray is what makes it look bad. Makes it look like my hair's thinner than what it is, but it's not. It's freaking too long, especially right here around this side right here. Yeah, I got to get that cut. Thanks for pointing that out there. You're a great Jedi Master. Oh, you are there, Tetra. Okay, cool. Can't believe how slow bad yesterday was. It wasn't for me. I made almost, what did I make, 170? I made like 170 yesterday. Like I said, if it wasn't for Grubhub last night, I wouldn't have done nothing because Spark was just dead. And Queen, I don't know if you had the issue or if Christian had that issue, but this morning I couldn't even get on the Spark app. It just kept doing this, like YouTube does, the freaking spin of death, That's all it kept doing. Look up Raindale Hill in the Hilltop and more information on that. Oh, okay. I have no idea what that is, but Mantha, what's going on there, Mantha? You don't have cars, you have cows? Oh, okay, cool. Now, is that where you're, Mantha, you're coming in there from Africa? Now, we got Desert Charles now. He's in Kenya there. So, when you start talking about stuff like that, you be aware. He knows about it because he's living it. $5.60 for $5, or $5.60 for 5 miles. No, we ain't doing that. Here comes the rain. Dang it, man! They said 9 o'clock, not 8 o'clock. They must still be on. Daylight savings time. The aliens? Oh, we ain't worried about no aliens. Aren't we all aliens in one way or another? Bush, what's going on, Bush? Is it dangerous? No, it's not absolutely dangerous. No, what are you talking about? Dangerous? We don't deal with danger. With danger, we like danger. Danger equals adventure. You was 100 short. You didn't have that issue. You didn't have what issue? Oh, you didn't have the issue this morning. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I turned it on at 5 o'clock and it wouldn't even, normally it'll say, stores closed or whatever. Bring it up, let you go in and check your matrix and all that stuff. Nope. Well, it just kept spinning. I'd go out, I force stopped it, I went back in, I shut my phone off, turned it back on. I mean, I went through all the steps other than unassigning it and uninstalling it and reinstalling it. That's the only thing I didn't do, but I did everything else. Did nothing. I maintained platinum. I carried 4 over because I did a DoorDash last night too. I'm on EBT this morning until 8, so I'll catch the EBT here. Yep, here we go. All right, speaking of EBT, let's go. Oh man, I don't want to do that one. Oh well, we're gonna do it. Gonna do it anyway. Yep, I got the rain upon us. I may cancel it though. I guarantee this ain't gonna be very much money. Yeah, I did that DoorDash catering order this morning. I mean, it wasn't really a catering order. It was just a large order. It was a refresher. It was a box of Joe and a dozen donuts from Dunkin'. But I paid $13, only went like not even 2 miles. Went just right down the road to one of the nursing facilities. Oh, great. I gotta switch coats. Oh my gosh, it's really coming down now. Dude, I may just cancel this order then. Oh yeah, we're not doing this order. Oh, we might. Okay, we might still do it. Let's see what they're getting. Hopefully she's not getting too much. Let's see. Oh, just 2 green tea and a chai. Oh, okay, just 2 drinks. Cool. It's probably only be like $6. Maybe I can dirty stack it. What is wrong with Uber? There we go. Oh, what Uber was trying to do. Tama today, how we doing? Abdullah, how's Abdullah doing? You ate 5 Big Macs? Dang, that's a lot. Lot of bread. It's a lot of bread. You got 3 buns on a Big Mac, so you ate 15 buns? Man, that's a lot. Are you going to turn, or we're just going to creep around the corner? I mean, what are we doing here? I didn't bring my waders either. Oh, you just went the wrong way. Yep, that car just went the wrong way. Let's go back to my screen here. You guys like that? SB. Oh my gosh, SB. Why we gotta be like that, SB? I gave you a chance. You was here yesterday. Oh my gosh. Now you have to come in today, act all silly. Dang it, man. Grow up. Grow up. Come on, please. That car just went and turned around the wrong way. Now they're finally going back the right way. I don't know what they're doing here. Let's grow up, people. Isaac, what's going on, Isaac? What's happening with you there, Isaac? Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, is that Taco Bell came back? No, now it came back for $8.40 for 5 miles. Let's see. Am I going that way? I don't think I'm going that way. I mean, I like that image, man. That image just came out pretty freaking awesome. It reminds me does he got a hoodie on? No, he ain't got a hoodie on. It's his long hair. Reminds me when I had my long hair. Yeah, I kind of miss my long hair, but it's all right. We grow up and we move on. Grow up and we move on from our younger days. Oh, shoot. I forgot to hit. I was here. Dang it. Got it. Am I doing deliveries again, Abdullah? Yeah, that's what I do on my live streams. On this live stream. Once I get monetized, then I'll start branching off and doing other types of things with my live streams. I'll have members only live streams where a lot of the stuff will just be members only. I do this to get my watch hours, and to get the momentum and, hopefully motivate and inspire people to get out and help the community, help your neighbors, help yourself. Yeah, that's what I do. He has a hood on his head? No, he don't. No, the hood's, or is it? What's that back thing he's got on there? I don't know. I didn't zoom into it to see what it was. I just seen it because at first they had the mirror there blocking the Be Back Soon. They had the mirror there of the car, so I had to tell it to get rid of that mirror. I mean, I don't even know where it came up with that whole scene and the whole. I mean, the whole thing is like wild how it came up with it. All right, Juan says leaving the lobby. We got you, Juan. All right. He wants me to leave it in the lobby. We got you. All right. Gotta put my bag here. There we go. Yes, he does. You can tell by the way there was no hood. It would be laying down, and you can tell. Okay, yeah, I can't. I didn't zoom in on it to see what it looked like. All right. Well, I wish he'd put the business that I'm going to. He didn't put the business, so I'm not quite sure where I'm going here, but we got it. That's an extra detail. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was, like a padded. In case somebody hits you in the back, it's like a padded or an armored, like back plate or neck plate. That's kind of what I thought it was too. Lighter version of the hood, and then the thicker part of the figurehead, and pull it over here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was he had long hair and he was, yeah, but where they came up with that motorcycle at, I don't even know where they came up with that motorcycle. You'd think it'd be more of a badass motorcycle, but it's still a pretty cool motorcycle, though. You've seen enough superhero movies that you can tell what it is. Yeah. Queen, I have no idea where it came up with the idea of like that. Even like the image of a superhero. I have no idea where it even came up with that. I never gave it any prompts whatsoever about a city scene, dark, cloudy, motorcycle with a superhero character. I never said none of that stuff. I never said any of that. That's what's wild, that it just, boom, come up with that all on its own. All I said was a be back soon sign with a suburban, I think I said a suburban backdrop or something like that, with an inspiring tone, and then bam, it came up with that. the other ones they came up with, I said a funny tone, and they were just kind of, one of them, it was the Roadrunner and Coyote. So it was the Coyote, I think it had the Coyote running with the pizza, and the Roadrunner was trying to catch up to him with the DoorDash bags around its wings. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That one was pretty funny, but it had stuff all flying off. I don't know. It just looked kind of, to me, it looked immature, kind of generic looking. But it had like Wile E. Coyote was running with the pizzas, and then the Roadrunner was trying to catch up to him with the DoorDash bags. Yeah, where it came up with that idea, I had no idea. I mean, the Roadrunner and the freaking Coyote, I never even said anything about that. Hey, DJ, what's going on? Rex Lexus, how's it going there, Rex Lexus? How we doing? DJ, was you going live this morning? I didn't know if you was going live. I know you're supposed to be going with Sheila tonight. I'm going to try to get over there and check that out. I didn't see your post. About you going live with Sheila. That would bring a lot of people that watch those cartoons. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But, I mean, would I get a copyright strike against it? That was my only thinking about it. Because it wasn't really, it was like a generic version of it. So, it would be like a knockoff kind, is what it looked like. I mean, you could just make it out that that's what it was similar to it. It wasn't actually the characters, but they were similar to it. I mean, it was recognizable for me as soon as I seen it. You're taking the day off, both platforms, or the 1 day suspension after you. I bet. Double technical. Yeah, I would have been done with it then too. Gosh, dang, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I did like one order on DoorDash last night, and then I shut it off, and then I stayed on Grubhub. I mean, Grubhub, I made like $57 or no, $77 or something like that last night on Grubhub. Yeah, but they had me traveling though. A lot of it was some mileage. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, it's raining out here, so you're probably good to take the day off. I mean, I thought you'd come out for the hour, do a 2-hour live stream this morning and, utilize that hour that you needed and just run 1 hour, that 1 hour that you needed for Penn State. I'm on EBT. Got me a catering order. Well, I mean, it wasn't catering, but it was a large order. 13 going 2 miles this morning on DoorDash on EBT. So the lady gave me an $8 tip out of that 13. So that ended up being a good order. But yeah, I mean, this is what I'm facing right now. Rain. All rain. Not fully based off of what that is, given a different aspect of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Yeah, I don't know where Cal came up with that freaking the Coyote and the Roadrunner. I mean, I don't even watch that stuff. And for it to just like the squirrel one, the one I got about the squirrels and the dragon, it just popped. It just came up on those on its own. They have to be suspended for one day. Well, you're glad you're not, because I mean, look at this. You're glad you're not out here. Look at this freaking nuts. It's supposed to rain till like 11, they said. Wasn't supposed to be here till 9 o'clock. Hey, Emily. What's going on, Emily? Good evening, good evening. Yeah, Emily, I was over there. I seen that you changed yours. Mixed vlog, that's good. I'm glad you, I'm hoping that gets a good response for you. Because now that you do other things, you know, with that would make more sense in line with your channel there. Because at first I didn't recognize who you were. Then I went over there and seen your channel, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's Emily. Okay. I've noticed a lot of people are going away from the TV and going with the blog in their name. Something blogs or something blog, you know, doing something in blogs, and you know, they were all doing that. Oh, I think I know where I'm going with this order. Shoot, I could have got this order yesterday. Yeah, it's got like a little lobby right there in the entryway, I believe. Good evening to you. Yeah, Emily. Yeah, good evening to you. Yeah, I was over there. Usually, I try to catch you either early in the mornings or in the evenings. I'll go over and sit through. You know, again, you know, I don't know a lot of your viewers that come in there, but I try to get over and support channels. That's for sure. Alien123, what's going on there, Alien123? Snowman, yeah, it's gonna be cold enough to snow. They said chance of snow, so we'll see. We shall see. I'm going to see what this... oh, now it's saying it's going to stop by 9 o'clock. What? Can you make up my mind? Record cold across the southeast is what they're saying. Yeah, I mean, it's only supposed to be 2 days in the 20s. So, 20s high is 35, and then 39 to 40 degrees, 62 degrees, 58 degrees. I mean, there's no, you know, Arctic blast coming in. Not here. A little bit of a breeze. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does look like it. Hey, DJ, I found some interesting information last night from a dasher. I mean, it's always good to, you know, communicate with dashers and stuff. And I met a guy that I ran into, and he normally does Bloomington area. So I got some inside stuff about Bloomington. He said he mainly does the Bloomington area. I said, well, what are you doing all the way over here? I said, that's a little far to be doing that. He said, oh, he had family. I said, oh, okay, that makes sense. He goes, yeah, usually he does that. And he was like very disappointed that I was like, oh, so you're making, you know, about $200 to $300 over there? Hey, Sally, good morning. I said, oh, you're making $200 to $300 over there? No. Nope. There's no EBT, and they have now a 30-minute time limit on alley parking. So he got with the security guards, and they said, yeah, you can park in the alley, and the parking enforcement, he talked to them, and they told him, yeah, you can now park in the alleys up to 30 minutes, and they won't tow you. And they said they would prefer you park in the alleys as opposed to parking on the street. I thought it was very good information. Yep. But what was disappointing about the fact is that he's working hard, you know, up there. I said, man, that's a lot of campuses and stuff, dorms and now. He goes, oh yeah, but he goes, you never stop with the orders. And I was like, well, I mean, that could be a good thing and a bad thing. And he's like, yeah. He goes, I said, so you're making, about 200 to 300 when you go up there? He goes, well, 9 hours I was up there, and he didn't even make $200. So I'm like, that don't sound very appealing to me. No, DJ said he was going to take the day off. He's supposed to go live tonight, right? You're still going live with Sheila? Yeah, EBT's not available now. No, he said no EBT, no Sally DoorDash, and Uber Eats are on suspension after how they treated the team yesterday. Yeah, exactly, Sally. Yeah, Sally, you didn't see how they done Penn State? They definitely was in a violations yesterday. And Uber, not just DoorDash, Uber too. That's what was crazy about it. But yeah, he said that there's no EBT, but he can't even get on EBT hardly at all anyway, and he's a platinum driver. So I thought that was interesting information as well. Did you have your turn signal on there, bud? I don't think you did. That was $6.98. I said $6, but it was $6.98. Wasn't really worth it. But it was just 2 drinks, so. Yeah, he said no EBT. He said he had a hard time getting on EBT any zone he goes to. And he said he's platinum, so. I thought that was interesting. But he says, gave him the information out about parking in the alley. Because I said, I've been there and I've dashed there before, but, it's been years. And he's like, yeah, you can park in the alley. You got a 30-minute window. They won't tow you. I said, well, yeah, but wouldn't that block you out? Wouldn't that block you out? And he says, no. He says he doesn't have any issues. Says, he keeps busy or whatnot. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I mean, but me personally, no, I'm good. I mean, if he went over and worked 9 hours doing order after order after order, going to the dorms, up and down the dorms and all that stuff, and he didn't even make $200 in 9 hours, I'm like, nah, that don't sound very good to me. And he travels over there. He said, yeah, I'll just make a day of it. And I'm like, man, I'd be trying to figure something else out. Because I told him he was upset because he was picking up a Panda Express. He goes, yeah, I've been back and forth here 5 times already this evening. I said, oh, yeah, Panda, not so express will keep you busy over there. And he was like, and I told him, I said, well, I'm getting $26 for my Panda order. Not trying to brag, but I was just trying to show him what the difference was because he asked about Grubhub. And I said, well, y'all, this is a Grubhub order right here. It's paying me $26. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. He said, wow. He goes, not trying to be nosy or nothing. He was asking me about it. I said, man, by all means, go ahead. Hey, Nolan Grind, what's going on? No, David, this is my only channel. Yeah, I deleted the other one. Yeah. Yeah, I had a group of people come in there and were soliciting people's personal information using my channel. So I couldn't protect that channel anymore, and I just deleted it. Yep, and I started this channel up fresh from the beginning, and we're going to go from here. Yep, I'm going to go from here. Yeah, I haven't had a chance. I've been through your lives and watching your videos, and then now you got the gig grind report, right? Now what's called the gig grind report. I've been trying to get over there and watch some of that information you're putting out over there too. So, but yeah, this is my fresh new channel. I started August. I got 50 subscribers the 9th of August, I think it was. So I'm already at. I just need my subscribers now. I'm 18 hours from 4,000. So I've got my watch hours, and now my focus is just maintain my watch hours, help other channels, and then when my subscribers come, they come. I'm not trying to, you know, I'd like everyone to subscribe, get back to my 1,200 that I had. But yeah, I had to change the channel up a little bit to do it. Which the other channel needed to go anyway. It still had the old stigma of when I was a truck driver and YouTube trucker and all that stuff that came with it. So it was good to start over and get a fresh start. Yeah. Oh wow, it's wild. Yeah, David, it was. Well, I mean, it was dumb. It was my fault. It was my fault. So I take full responsibility for what that channel was doing and the people that were utilizing that channel for what they needed. And I learned from it, and I'm here to let other people know and learn from it as well. So yeah. And I mean, I could have done some other things, but in the end, I still had no control over that channel. So this time I got control back over my channel, and I mean everything's still the same. I just deleted that channel and started a new one. So, but I seen you started that other one. Yeah, I'm over there. I should be subscribed to it. And I got over there and was checking out your videos and stuff that's over there. Mr. Kurzo's heavy rain. Yeah, exactly. Well, it says we'll stop here at 9 o'clock now, so just brief showers. Yeah, while we're going through the countryside here. Yeah, I'm just going through the country. So you can see they're starting to break up a little bit. Joshua, what's going on, Joshua? Like playing a game? No, I don't do gaming. You can get over there and check out Nolan Grind. He does gaming. Mary's Gigs will do some gaming. You got Daisy May. She does all types of different games. The Grind with Nicole. I don't know if she's still gaming or not. So you got Grind with Nicole. Scadison comes in here. You got him. He does gaming as well. Now, there's a lot of gaming channels that come in here and stop through. David, hey David, what's going on? David, a bunch of numbers. What's going on, David? Jamie, hey Jamie, what's going on? I got that. I got my Columbia jacket on here. Poking me on the chin. Yeah, but I got to keep it zipped up because if not, the rain will get down in it. Lady in front of you, stuck in traffic because she was behind. Back out. Back there. Oh, jeez. What are we doing? Hey, little Bluty, what's going on? You haven't seen her game in a while. Who you talking about, Mary? Yeah, Mary. Well, I mean, you got to realize she's trying to work. She's trying to work on her health. And then she's also trying to work on the other channel, too. So, she's a busy lady. She's help people, too. I mean, she's got a lot going on. So, yeah. YouTube's a part-time job. I mean, if you're trying to make money, you're trying to do stuff with it or whatever, or maintain your channel if you're monetized. It's still, you still got the maintenance of it. Just because you get monetized don't mean that you can just, do whatever. Doom scrolling and you found me. Right. Yeah, well, I hope I pop up on people's. I know my viewership's gone up, but my my duration's gone down, which it correlates, because in the beginning my viewing duration was a lot better, or more consistent. But now, the more views you get is not necessarily a good thing, because it drags down your duration average, and YouTube likes the duration of it. If I can keep people's attention for 6 to 8 minutes, and I may only get 400 people for 6 to 8 minutes, that's 400 eyes on how many ads could they put in 6 to 8 minutes? One in the beginning, one in the end. So YouTube has to look at it like that. Again, I don't say I know everything, right? So it's not like I know everything. I do it through trial and error and research and stuff like that. So, but again, I'm not no dummy. If I can run multi-million-dollar businesses and my own big company, I'm sure I can run a YouTube channel. It's not that hard. Especially now that I got my free time back for now, because my mom's still got to go have her other surgery. So, but that was some of the news I didn't get a chance to say yesterday. Was people had been asking about my mom, how she's doing and everything, and I said she's out walking and driving herself and taking herself. Well, she had her doctor's appointment yesterday. That's what she was calling me about during the live stream. And now she's the doctor released her to go back to work. So that's absolutely, she don't have to wear the boot no more. She can go back to work. Limited, obviously, because she still has a bad hip. But, all positive stuff. So good. And I thank everyone. That's, prayed, well wishes, kept her in their thoughts and prayers. I appreciate everybody that done that. Thank you. But yeah, now she's more concerned now the surgery, trying to figure out the logistics of how she's going to get that done. More so than going back to work, because she's realizing that her body's not going to let her go back to work. So she's 73 years old. So she's going to have to come to the point, realize that she's just not going to be able to go to work no more, or the type of work, figure out the type of work that she can do. Not that she can't go back to work. Yeah, they're not going to let me on EBT because they're going to try to take my percentages down on DoorDash. Let me see what my ratings are now. Should be pretty good. I've taken nope. See, I didn't even go up on my AR at all. I'm at 108 though for the month, so I've got 8 to carry over, so that's good. We'll just I can accept and decline 4, so I'll be 1 to 3 minutes on DoorDash. Yoki, what's going on? Where am I from? I'm from the United States. Nate, he's in the Midwest. Yeah, Midwest, United States. Hey, Desert Charles. There's Desert Charles. What's going on, Desert Charles? Appreciate the 16 thumbs up this hour. That's awesome, everyone. It's awesome. Glad to see you're out there in the rain. Yeah, Nate. I got gear, so I don't have my boots though. That's the only downside, is I don't have my boots. Because man, as soon as you get out and step in somebody's wet grass, or a puddle of water or something, and get your socks wet, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I didn't bring a change of. Well, matter of fact, I think I do got a change of socks. I usually carry. I get one of those vacuum bags, that you can use a vacuum to it and suck the air out of it. Space bags or whatever they're called. I got one of those extra large, and I keep a change of clothes in there. And then I, squash it all down, and then I keep it in my spare tire well. I've showed it before on when I changed my tire. Because I changed the tire on live stream before. But I carry an extra change of clothes in there, just so that you never know. Never know what might happen. I carry hat, gloves. That's just from being a truck driver, because you never know. Never know what could happen. You forgot to light your hood after you checked the oil, and it flew up and smashed into your... Oh my gosh, Jamie. Oh no. Oh man. Wow. See, here you try to do something good, and then bam, something like that happens. Wow. Sorry about that, Jamie. I didn't see that. Bluedy was talking about Nicole doing gaming. Yeah. Well, I mean, again, she's focused on other things too as well. She's got her personal self to deal with, plus her, trying to figure out her channel, see where she's going with this stuff. So, plus trying to get out and make money. I mean, people's got a lot of things going on. You just found your channel the other day, and you find it very interesting to learn about. Oh, I appreciate that there, Mr. Kurzo. I hope I'm saying your name right there. Kurzaz? I guess that's how you would say it. I'm going to call you Mr. K, because that name's just too hard for me to say. So I'm going to call you Mr. K. How far my house do I? Oh, I'm not even near my house. Yeah, I'm not near my house. I've been staying over in this region because I've been taking care of my mom. So, and I've been averaging 100, anywhere between 100, let's just say 150 to 200 a day. All right, here we go. $6, 3 miles. Where are we going? All right, cool. $6, 3 miles. Platinum badged order. Back to Starbucks we go. I mean, I've got like regions, okay? So basically like a 30-mile region, radius. What's that, 45 kilometers? So it's like a, let's say 50 kilometer, so let's just basically say a 50 kilometer, right? So 50 kilometer range that I go, it stretches different zones, but I call it a region because it's multiple zones. Because some apps won't go, like right now, Amazon. So I'm like 40 miles from an Amazon facility. So I can't do Amazon Flex, obviously, because I'm not near Amazon. It would be like an 80-mile round trip to go to do an Amazon Flex route. So no, I've never seen anything over $100 on Amazon routes. So for me to go 80 miles and then do an Amazon Flex route, which could be, 50 to 100 miles, and then add that 80 miles onto it. It's just not, I'd be doing it for like a quarter a mile. No sense in it. That's like I was explaining to that dasher last night that he would, when I told him that he asked if we were having a discussion, and I was telling him, he was explaining to me about the college town that he goes and deliver to, and I was wanting some, I find ways of getting information from people without actually coming out and asking them the information. And he told me, which I'm thankful. And so therefore I was like, oh, okay. And so I tried to stay in a 50 kilometer range, no matter which zone I'm in. So like even if I was to go to a different region, like another region I go to, and then, or this region. But like right here where I'm at, I'm in 50 kilometers. So basically here, I'm within a 50 kilometer. I can go anywhere within 50 kilometers. And then when I go, back home or whatever, I stay within 50 kilometers of there. There's not as many, this region here has a lot more opportunities, let's say. And then, like I said, I could go to the furthest part of the region and then I could get Amazon. If I go 50 kilometers, get an order going up that way, well, then I can just move my region to that region and then it opens me up for opportunities there. See what she's getting here. See an iced latte and a polar bear cake pop. That sounds pretty good. Polar bear cake pop. Wow. Okay. Cool. Here's for those new coming in here. Here's my new green screen. Oh, they lost the order. They lost the drink. They had the food, but they lost the drink. Mr. X, what's going on? Which Dean are you? The only one. The one each day. The each day Dean. The most obvious one. I think there's only one that does it each day. That would be this guy. Yep. All right. I've delivered to this customer before, so even though it took a little extra long there. Yeah, they lost the drink order. So they had to force through and redo the drink. They had the food, which, I mean, the food's going to be cold now, that pop. That, what was it? Snowman cake pop or whatever it was. Kaylee, what's going on, Kaylee? It's CJ's birthday, and you have two 11-year-olds for a month. Oh, jeez almighty. Well, happy birthday to the youngster. Big 11. And congratulations, Kaylee, to winning the contest last night. I didn't even check to see if you got my email or not. But congratulations, Kaylee. If nobody knows, Salty Studios there. She won the drawing last night. Yep. DoorDash, double technical foul. Forced to ejection from the game. and then Kaylee being the winner. Congratulations winning the Penn State Dirty Stack drawing. Yeah, exactly. You saw that? I didn't get the email until late. Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I was trying to get you over there in the other stream there, Jamie. Cool green screen. It's like a modern day night. I know, isn't that wild, Jamie? The freaking AI, I'm telling you, they come up with all kinds of stuff. I never even prompted to do any of that. Other than my channel name, I said put a sign with my channel name and be back soon. That's the only thing I prompted. And keep the channel name and keep the subscriber button. And if you have not yet subscribed, make sure you do. 100 away from monetization. Well, 101 because they took one away, so I didn't maintain my 400 overnight, which I knew I probably wouldn't. I figured I would lose one or two. But we're right at 100 to be monetized, so at least the first part. I'm 18 hours now. I only got 18 hours for 4,000 watch hours, so I'll have that tomorrow. So yeah, not worried about the watch hours right now. I'm much rather focused on other people's watch hours. So I got Colleen rerunning now, so I got Colleen, I got Christian, I got Christian running right now, simulcasting. And then I got Sally D and Matthew Fields, the Cats and Birds, Birds and Cats, Mary's other channel, and then let's see, I got 4 rotating on that. I can't think of who the other one is. I had Tornado Garden on there, but I gave him 100 watch hours, so I haven't heard how many he needs. So, but I think Sally had less than 2,000. I don't know how many Sally had, but I could have swore she had less than 2,000. Zone like in a certain area for deliveries or places to get orders from. Yeah, Mr. K. Yeah, that's how I do it. Well, it's like, okay, so DoorDash has, like, if you go to a major city, or I call them metros. If you go to a metro, which is a population over 70,000, this is how I classify it. This is all part of my system that I got. I've been developing this system for over 2 years now. So how my system works is you go to an area less than 70,000, but if you go to a metro, which is over 70,000 population, then you have different zones of DoorDash or the other apps. And then each zone, you may have like where I'm at right now in this region, I call it region, there's like 7 DoorDash zones. So any one of those zones I could go to. But Grubhub overlaps them Uber overlaps them, Lyft overlaps them, so the other app, Spark, overlaps them. So, Amazon overlap. I mean, all the other apps will overlap those zones. So just because I can't utilize, like, let's just say DoorDash, say I go outside of my zone for DoorDash, I would either have to switch zones or I could just pause it and jump on another app. So I'm able to utilize the other apps in the whole entire region. And I can dirty stack on, multi-app stack or dirty stack, whichever way you want to consider it. I can do that on with the other apps. So, I mean, it's like right now I've got Shipt, Roadie, Spark, Uber Eats, Grubhub, and DoorDash. So I got all of those apps on right now. And they're either paused or, I got them playing in the background. And one device can't handle all the apps at the same time, so I run multiple devices. And then I got my company. So I got my business that I'm the managing operator of, that I run in addition to doing everything else that I'm doing. So I'm doing multiple things all at the same time. That people, like today's Friday, so my company, I'm basically closed day because my contracts generally are only Monday through Thursday. So Fridays I clean up for the week. I set things up for tomorrow. Monday we got have to worry about holidays and stuff like that. But I run my company on Central Time. So like it's all an hour behind. So I don't have to. That's why I can do my live streams at 7 because nothing opens till 9. So it should be 10 o'clock my time, which is generally when I shut down my live stream. So, it's like 10 to 6, 10 to 6 basically, Eastern time. $3 base, $3 tip. Oh, this little right here. This little housing neighborhood. I mean, look how close they are. Nice houses, but look how close they are to your neighbor. You can reach out and touch somebody. Reach out and touch somebody. Reach out and touch. 50 kilometers is too far. You should stay within 5 kilometers. No, 5 kilometers ain't gonna get you nowhere. No, I got like this neighborhood right here. I mean, look at these houses. These are like $750,000 houses. No, I mean, you gotta go. I mean, even though this was only like 2.5 miles, you got to get out further than that. Grubhub goes 30 miles, 35 miles. So there's times when you got to go 35 miles, or 52 kilometers, 50 kilometers, 52 kilometers. No, there's times when you got to go 50 kilometers. Yeah, if I stayed 5 kilometers, that would suck. I mean, 5 kilometers, you do that on a scooter or an e-bike, which I wouldn't mind doing. I wouldn't mind trying it out. Now, again, like I said, I got multiple zones in my region. So there is a zone where I could utilize that 5 kilometer radius. But if I did that, I wouldn't want to do it in your car. That's hard. That's hard on your car. Stop and going, stop and going, stop and going. That's hard on your car. It's hard on your starter. It's hard on your components. It's hard on your brakes. Stopping and going, all that stopping and going. That's hard. That's harder. That's going to wear your vehicle out more than just solid. Solid highway. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's nothing but fields. I mean, it's just a field right there, just on this highway right here. Why wouldn't I want to just zip down the highway 2 miles? I mean, it's more than 5 kilometers to the next Walmart. So, I mean, how are you going to go from Walmart to Walmart? It's more than 5 kilometers. That wouldn't make any sense. Ideally, we get an order going to that Walmart and then get that order and then come bring it back to the other Walmart and then just go back and forth, back and forth. Ideally, that's how you want to do it. My system kind of works like that. You can literally just get another order right here, where I'm at. I mean, this was less than 5 kilometers. Mr. Lean Duro. Is that how you say that there? Do I fancy a bum? I mean, I've met some, some homeless people that are in need that are fine. Okay, here's another $6 one. Let's see. Okay, going right back over to the other neighborhood. It's 4 miles to the neighborhood though. So I mean, again, we're talking about that right there, but it's another $6. Like I said, I'm right here, so it might be the order that they had sitting there that they were trying to get ready. Let me see. They were getting an order ready, so it might be my customer. Oh no, this person is literally getting in one drink. That's it. I'm delivering this person a drink for $6, 4 miles, but it's all country. It's all I don't have to worry about going through traffic, going through all the stoplights. I don't have to worry about all that stuff. Okay, that's wonderful. You got picked. Yeah. You didn't even know you was in the drawing? Yeah. You got memberships. Yeah, I give a membership out every live stream. Every time he's doing that. Yeah. SM, I don't know how to say your name there. You're looking like Anthony Hopkins. I look like Anthony Hopkins? I've never been called that. Anthony Hopkins? Man, isn't he like 90? Man, you trying to say I look like I'm 90? I mean, I'm old, but I didn't think I was that old. Systems are good. Yeah. Morning, Yvonne. I'm getting to the chat here. Hold on. I was backtracking there to try to catch everybody. You would be a good coach. Maybe not. I mean, when I think of a coach, I think of somebody that's paid by a corporation that you got to do what they tell you to do in the way that they want to do it. And I've never been that type of person. I mean, it's hard enough that I got a company and I got to run it and I got to follow the rules of my company. But when it comes to following other people's rules, I'm not very good at that. Why do you think I run multiple apps? Because if I get mad, I just shut one off and just go on to the next one. But some of the stuff you got to work with. To me, I don't play video games, but to me, doing these orders is like playing a video game, but it's real time, real life. So it's like you're going for a quest. You're trying to get to the place, get the order, get it successfully delivered safely and accurately, to the right house, the right customer. The things I can control, I like the challenge of it. So to me, it's like a game. It exhilarates me. And then, just like a video game, you can shut it off. Yep, like DJ did. Prime example. If no one had a chance to go see round 3 at Penn State Dash, go over there and check out at Big 3 Dashing. Go over there and check out what he went through yesterday. That's a prime example. He considered a double technical foul. Boom, I'm done with you. I'm shutting you off. You're out of there. You're ejected from the game. Boom, shut him off. I'm done. and then hand out money. Hand out money. So again, there's something else to look forward to as you go check out his channel. You could be a winner. I mean, we're all winners in life because we're here. We're in this existence. And as I said, who have you helped today? Again, it don't have to be someone else. You could help yourself today. But each day you should try and help somebody. Whether it's yourself, you personally are taking care of yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not being selfish. It's not being selfish to ever take care of yourself. But and if you can do that and help somebody else, that could help you too. So either or, by you helping someone else, you can help yourself as well. You're gonna let me know if you could fondle your beer. Oh yeah, Ian, yeah. Corey, hey Corey, what's going on? Good morning, Corey. Been up long enough that you ordered breakfast through Chick-fil-A usually. Dang it, Queen, are you still getting free stuff? Now, isn't Monopoly over with? They're telling me that the only thing I could get was I had to hurry up and get my shake or else I'd lose it. 11 orders, $11 order for 12. Anyway, oh, okay, good. Borderline, hey Borderline, there's Sonny. Good morning, Sonny. Are you up and early this morning, Sonny? You had to get your pot roast or your crock pot roast. 105 and 2.5 hours and $70 penny tips for minute. Let's go. Freaking Borderline over there. Isn't it about time, Borderline? See, I mean, your hard work and everything you've been putting forth. Dollar, hey, dollar, what's going on there, dollar? Let's see, color, dollar. I guess it'd be called dollar. Okay. Yeah, Kayla's expecting a girl. Yeah, and I got 2 granddaughters on the way. 37 for 16. Oh, there you go. That don't sound too bad. Tamila. Frank, what's going on, Frank? You drove to Kroger where you deliver and found out that there was another one with the same street address further. What? Oh, my gosh. Now, you got the rain up there, too? Yeah. I think AI predicted it on my screen, green screen right there. Hold on, I'm going to grab this order. Man, they got to have somebody just designated to bag. They've got so many orders flying out. That one order's still sitting there, and I've taken to that customer before. I don't know what they're doing there. Dan, how's Dan doing? Yvonne saying hi to Sonny. You had to start the crock pot over and put it on high. You had it on low and it didn't cook. What? It didn't cook at all. What? Oh my gosh. How did it not? That's the idea of slow cook. You like that green screen there, Yvonne and Sonny? Isn't that wild green screen came out? I didn't even tell it to do any of that stuff. I just said put a sign with my channel name and the subscribe button and say that I'll be right back. That's be back soon or something like that. Yeah, I'll be back soon. And it came up with that. I can't believe that, Sonny. That's crazy. It's not even done? Wow. The green beans are like you just put them. Well, I hope the crock pot's right. I hope it's okay. Am I supposed to be going right? No, we're going to go left. Come on, lady. Oh, man, I made another good cup of coffee this morning. Man, it actually turned out pretty good. I know, yeah, I did 3 shots of caramel, 4 shots of caramel, 3 shots of... What are we doing here, semi-truck? You could have went. Grab a gear here, bud. Grab a gear. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Come on, dude. Oh, my gosh. All right, we're all just going to sit here and twiddle our thumbs, I guess. That semi-truck driver, he could have done went. I don't know what he's waiting on. He needs to get it hitting the road, man. He's on the clock. You don't want to be piddling around when you got your clock running. You want to be getting to getting. You know, I mean, you're limited to 10 hours, so you got to get to getting. And he was owner-operator, too, so he or lease operator, so he definitely needed to get to getting. 7 for 10 miles. No, we're not doing that order. All right, let me shut Uber back off since I'm not over here, or since I'm leaving the region, or leaving the zone. It is in my your sour cream curdled. But that's okay. It won't look pretty, but it will taste good, I'm sure. It smells. I bet it does. It looked freaking good last night. Just the raw stuff you were cutting up. I thought, man, I thought I was on the wrong channel there for a minute. When it popped up, I was thinking, hold on here, wait a minute. It says Sonny. What's this going on here? I thought I was on the wrong channel. Seeing you cooking. Hey, Carolyn. Yeah. That's why I skipped over it, actually, because I swiped through it, and I thought, wait a minute here, hold on. Then I went back out and went back in, and then, because, you know, it comes up, the way the feeds end up doing. Yeah, right. Yeah. Seriously, I didn't know. I swiped through the first couple of times, actually. One, I didn't expect you to be out, up that late. And then 2, I didn't expect that you'd be cooking. So I was like, wait a minute here, what's going on? Because I got, oh shoot, what was the channel? I'm trying to think what the channel is. And I was going to let that person know that that person had, I can't remember what the channel name is now that I think about it. Come on, car. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with people? But these guys doing this construction here, that's the only downside about it. Shoot, I can't remember. I'm about to take a screenshot of it so I can remember it. But now, like at their, I can't remember who it is though. But somebody that that's in the community, their channel. Well, someone's got an @ same and then blah 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 after their name, and I'll land on that channel and I'll be like, wait a minute, this isn't that channel. And then good old Jesse popped up on me this morning or last night. No, it was this morning. Yeah, it was this morning because they were asking why he was still why they were working out at 3 a.m. Like, you guys seriously working out at 3 a.m. in the morning? You guys are sitting out there doing lifting weights and push-ups and shirtless, of course. You know they got to do it shirtless. Yeah, you don't usually do lives that late. Yeah, that's why I swiped past it twice. That's why I swiped past it twice. I was like, wait a minute here, what is this? We're just going right over here. Like I said, it's like 4 miles. Should be leaving my door. Yeah, I'll leave at the door. Here comes the rain again. Let me get this another little round here. Looks like. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm having to deal with right here. I'll deal with the rain here. $26 thumbs ups. I appreciate that. Everybody's came in. Give me a thumbs ups. Make sure you have subscribed. If not, yeah, Sonny, I had 400 subscribers last night, and then I lost one overnight, so I'm down 399. So hopefully we'll get that taken care of the next few weeks. I didn't know that. Who was it? Somebody was 20 subscribers away. Gary, Positive Pokes. I didn't know that he was that close to his 1K. I see Mary put a post about it, and then Mary put a post about Todd, right? Wasn't it Todd? Todd Saul. That he was close to his 1K. You see 400 right now? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm getting close to monetization, so it's going to fluctuate. Since I'm within 100, and I've got the watch hours, so it's like I've already got the watch hours, so it's now the subscriber is going to fluctuate back and forth. Everybody was talking about the trolls yesterday. I mean, it's going to happen. That's just how it's going to be when you get close to that. You get between 3 to 1,000 subscribers, then that's when it's going to start acting up, acting silly. And then plus, depending on your watch hours. Like now, YouTube probably doesn't know what to do because I've got the watch hours. It wasn't expecting me to have the watch hours already. They're like, man, this guy ain't got 300 subs and he's got almost 3,000 watch hours. So it didn't know what to do. It didn't know how to push me out. And now that I've got 4,000, almost 4,000. I'm 18 hours short of 4,000. So I'll have it tomorrow. But it's just like, it doesn't know what to do. But it's like I said, though, even though I'm getting my views are back up again. So, like yesterday's live stream got 1,400 views. The day before got 1,400 views. So my view counts are going up, but then my duration's going back down in like a third now, instead of maintaining that 6 to 8 minutes per viewer. So it's messing my analytics up. So that's the only thing I don't. That's why I was not really worried about building subs and just worried about the duration of my content, because YouTube likes you to have the duration in there. You might have 300 people, but if they stay in there 6 to 8 minutes, that's much better on the the AI algorithm, whatever everybody wants to call it. It's AI, but yeah. And it's like, let's see, Mama Gigs is like, she was like 18 or 19 subscribers away, I believe, from her 500. Oh, I delivered here before. Yeah, it's this house right here. See, again, nice little neighborhood right here. Look at that. Got American flag here flying. Flying high in the breeze and the rain. And this is what we gotta do to get it. Another $3 base, $3 tip. I gotta clear out my stuff here. Alright, let Uber flash for a minute here. Reflash Uber. Grubhub, I don't know. You're starting to upset me here, Grubhub. Oh, I'm not on Grubhub block until 9:30, so that's probably why Grubhub's acting up. Didn't get none of them. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, yeah, right. That ain't happening. Why would I go all the way to, oh my God, they got me trying to go 8 miles to a different McDonald's. $11.50 for 19 miles. $11.50 for 19 miles. That's crazy talk. Uber. See, I leave Uber off. I turn Uber back on. Look what they do to me. Oh, now they come back with a worse one now. $18 for 25 miles. They said, all right, buddy, if you ain't going to take that one, we're going to send you 25 miles now. Oh, let me see if Ship's got anything. Yeah, nothing, but they got something, but not in this region. See what Roadie's got. Roadie's actually got something here. Let's see what Roadie's got. 2 miles for $6.50. Yeah, but it's not 2 miles, though. 2 miles from CVS. I mean, hell, I'm a hell of a lot further than 2 miles from the CVS. So that's definitely a negative. Not doing that order. Well, that's the two, Roadie and the Ship for me. Dan, what's going on? Nice neighborhood. Yeah, that's very nice. Now, these homes here used to be like $175,000 when they first built this community. You could get one for $175,000, a 2-story for maybe $250,000. And now the same exact house, $600,000, $550,000 to $600,000. Now they're trying to give me that same order for $8 for 12 miles. The one that they tried to give me before I dropped this one off. Yep. Well, the rain chilled out now, so good. Yeah, 400. No, Yeah, you're not gonna get one of those for 400,000. Not in this area. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not in this area. If you do, it's going to need work. So it's going to be a rundown one because this is the high end of town. That's what I was saying. You can't go 5 kilometers. This is outside 5 kilometers. But this is what I call my gold. What I call a gold zone, which they have gold zones, different regions. So like this is the gold zone. This is like where the tippers are. This is where the majority of the orders are going to be decent orders. And it's stop signs. There's no stoplights. So you can just continually go. You don't have to wait on the stoplight. Go to the next, like Mary goes through. She's got to sit and wait 18 minutes for a light to change to go 1 block. No, we're not doing none of that stuff. I got Spark on, but I got... the blues don't look very bluey. All right, now I'm closer. I'll turn DoorDash back on. 1 to 4 minutes on DoorDash. They still got that same order that I've done delivered 2 orders now, and that same order's still sitting there. So I have no idea who's supposed to pick that order up. But I remember that name because it's one of those odd names, like Tessalo or Tessa or something. I don't remember what it is. Like that, but I remember that name. and it's still sitting there, and it's 4 drinks plus whatever else. But I've seen them put 4 drinks in there, or 3 drinks, 4 drinks, something like that. It's the bigger bag, so that's a lot of money. But nobody's picked that order up. Why they didn't give it to me, I have no idea. You'll never own a home. You'll always be a renter, probably. Yeah, I mean, well, let the landlord take care of the freaking stuff. Being a homeowner is expensive. Because if you can't physically do the work when you get up in age, you're going to have to hire somebody, and labor costs is outrageous. And then you got the price of materials, which keeps going up. So, I mean, yeah, you're better off just having somebody else do the work for you. That's how I am with most things. And plus, why wouldn't you want to help someone else out? Help someone's family out, help someone, you know what I mean? I mean, just because, I'm going to save money by doing it myself. Yes, that's always the case. But are you really saving it? Because you're putting wear and tear on your body. You got to make sure you got the right equipment, the right tools, the right, do you have to go purchase tools? Do you have to go rent tools? You got to, think about all that. When you can just pay somebody else, they're willing to do the work. Again, you have to make sure they're quality people to do work. You don't want just some fly-by-night person come in and do whatever. You want to make sure they're a quality person to do work. I use the example of my mom that hired this guy to build a ramp, right? The structure, he done a great job, I feel. But the finish, no. He didn't even finish it. So, and my mom was wanting to hire him for another job. And I'm like, he hasn't even finished 2 jobs at your house. And you want to still hire him to do a 3rd job? I mean, you're just throwing your money away. 17 for $25 now. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, again, just like doing these deliveries. This is these people's money. So, $2.75. DoorDash seriously is going to give me a $2.75 order. That's absolutely no tip. We all know that. That's an automatic decline. See, I may have to shut DoorDash off for a minute. Or 2 or 5. Charles, hey, keeping it real life, Charles. What's going on there, Charles? How's Charles doing? Doesn't I get on top comments? Yeah, or all comments? Yeah, I do. Not a good idea for your mom to use that guy again. I'm right, Sonny, but again, my mom's a Gemini. You can't tell her. You can't tell her anything. She knows it all, and she has to just decide it for herself. You could literally give her every statistic and lay it out in front of her. Doesn't matter. She has to be the one that decides that that's a good idea. It's like these orders. If these people want to pay us to deliver them food or whatever, it's their money. We shouldn't care about if it's their money or not. But I'm not going to take that $2.75 order. I don't care. I mean, that to me, that's insulting a driver. I just done 2 orders for $6 each. I'm not going to do that. $1.50 for 2. Yeah, DJ, I put that in there. Now they want me to do 2 orders. So they're giving me that one. So $1.25 more to do another order. $4 to do 2 orders and 2 customers. Am I going to have to decline? Oh man, I'm going to lose my percentage if I do that. Oh man. Yeah, but I'm not doing it though. All right, we're going to take it, and then I'm going to unassign it. $4, 2 customers, and that one customer that was $2.75. So they literally are going to give me $1.25 for another customer. So neither one of these customers tipped. But I was going to tell you about that, DJ. I had a $1.50 add-on on an Uber. I was currently on an Uber, and I had a $1.50 add-on. I just said it in my live stream. It was on my live stream a few days before you had that last night. That's what was so funny that I was laughing so hard about it, is because you were like, "Oh man, $1.50," and I was like, "Yep, I had a $1.50 add-on." Now see, now all of a sudden I got a $6. So I unassigned those two, and then now they turn around and gave me a $6 going 2 miles. So I could have done two orders, two drops for $4, and it was 4.5 miles, or I could have done this one right here. Where am I going? I'm back to Starbucks. Going right back to Starbucks again. But yeah, I had. I thought I'd got a screenshot because I was trying to go through my screenshots and was going to show you today. You did get you got a screenshot of it. Yeah, mine was an add-on though. It wasn't just the offer. I was already on an order, and they said, "Oh, I was going my way to pick it up." And then, "What are you doing there, bud?" "Yeah, you gotta wait. It ain't your turn. You don't have lights on either. You don't have lights on, and it wasn't your turn to go." But yeah, they actually sent it to, and it was like 4 miles, 4.2 miles or 4.6 miles, something like that. It was like 4 miles and something for a $1.50 add-on. I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is stupid." I thought I got a screenshot, but evidently I didn't. I was probably in too much of a shock, like you were last night. What? $1.50? But I mean, yours was the actual offer. Mine was an add-on. So I mean, it's a little bit of difference, but not much. It still was $1.50. That's just like this. This DoorDash was $1.75 or $1.25. It was $2.75 for 2.1, and then together it was $4, and it was 4.2. But it was that one order was included with it though. This is one of my regulars here too, and this is $6. See, that's why I would have took those two orders if I'd have been on EBT. So like the 275 order, I would have took that on EBT because I would have done better than 275. But this was a $1.25 add-on basically. Stupid that they think we're going to do those orders like that. Thought he was going to rip of the former chief. He got him. I have no idea who you're talking about there, Dan. This will bring you up to 82, and if you had the 15 that since you probably would bring me up to close to 100 already this morning, Queen. Let's go. We're borderlines. She's stomping all over us now. we got to try to keep up with borderline. She's over there killing it. $300 the other day, and then now she's already up to $600 already. Oh. Oliver, I hope you have a better day there, bud. Joe, what's going on there, Joe? Hold on, I'm gonna put my fabulous green screen back on. See, this was my thumbnail that that was my thumbnail that I put up. It's kind of blurry though. At least on my end, it looks blurry. That was my green screen. That was what I started with, and then I said, "Make me a sign," with the make me a sign. I'll be back soon sign. $864 going 6.8. What's the mileage? Is getting the merchant, and the rest of it is a short distance to the customer. Yeah, those are always good like that. You know a guy that got ripped off with $5,000 roof job. Little do you know it was a retired. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's as a customer, you like Uber Eats the best than DoorDash. What about Grubhub? If you got Grubhub in your area, if you order Amazon, then most likely you can do Grubhub, and you get cash back if you use your Prime card. So I push Grubhub because Grubhub base pay is typically better than in most regions and most orders. She's so mighty goodness gracious. They had one drink done and the food done, and then they was waiting on the other drink, and she made 4 drinks before she got to that drink. They're your third favorite. You will look into them again. You got to go. Stay blessed. Appreciate you, Charles. Thanks. I mean, this totally screwed me up because I had to unassign a freaking I had to unassign a Grubhub. I had a nice 9 for 4 Grubhub. I had to unassign because they didn't have the one drink. She made 4 drinks. Pharmacy order. We're not doing that. I got another order. Uber Eats order. I think it was 10 for 6 Uber Eats, but I gotta go all the way through town though, so it's gonna be a minute. Person ordered a single. This person ordered. Your person ordered a single drink. Mine had 2 drinks, but that's not the point. The point is they had the one drink done and the food, so the food's cold. I mean, literally the food was done first, then the drink, and then 4 drinks were made, and then my drink, or not my drink, but the second drink for the order. So I mean, this person would be mad because their freaking sandwich is cold. It didn't make no sense why the lady didn't make the 2 drinks at the same time. Another dasher there, he had a stack, so he must have been the one. He was the one that got those 2 orders. He had to have been. He had to have been the one that got those 2 for $4. Well, he was mad too. I mean, come on now, dashers. Let's get a better attitude about ourselves. I mean, come on. You make the rest of us look bad whenever you look like you just hate the world. I mean, good night. I was like, have a better day when he left. Because, I mean, he just looked like he was just in agony. Which he should be if he's doing a $4 order. a $4 stacked order. I mean, come on now. Oh, my God. He looked so miserable. If that is allowed, just thought it would be a good idea maybe. Oh, I don't know what you're saying there, Mr. K. I missed you guys' comments there. Eric, what's going on, Eric? Hold on, now, let me see here. Did I already look at it? Hold on, let's see. This will bring me in. Yeah, I already caught everybody's up. Does it stink? No, what, the drinks? No, the drinks are pretty good. I'll tell you what, man. Aside from that guy, again, he was a dasher, doing a stack. He was probably, pressured for time, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, whatever his situation was. Just his demeanor about himself, right? Or his spirit or his aura or whatever you want to call it, right? Being he was down or whatever, but the positive side, what I'm trying to get to, the positive side of it is, there were 2 couples in there. And when you just got a couple. Now, whether they were a couple or not, I don't know, but they were together, right? A guy and a girl were together. Lady and a guy were together. Looked like they was ready to take on the world. I mean, they looked so like they were dressed to like they were about ready to take on the world. They were sharp. The lady looked absolutely gorgeous. The guy was sharp, clean cut. His outfit that he had on, his fit was fire. I mean, they both looked like they were ready to just get out here and kill the world. And they were so like positive and outgoing. They had smiles on their faces and everything. So much so that the lady that made the ladies drink was like, "You look absolutely gorgeous today." I mean, that's how bad this couple looked. It was like they were ready to go, take on the world. It was crazy. And then I'll tell you the story about the other couple. Well, the two other couples. Okay, so that was a $2 base, $4 tip. Literally only went mile and a quarter. Well, anyway, let me tell you a story about the other couples. Elderly, seasoned couple, leaving Starbucks. The lady goes up to the lady that made her drink. She goes, "Hey, here you go," and handed her a cash tip. Yep. That was the older couple, right? So again, we got the old man. I'm going to do the recap here. We got the seasoned dasher, frustrated, like he's hated the world. He had to get away from me. I was like, dude, you got to get away from me. Your energy is just woo. And then you got this, other couple that's like ready to, like, they're going to kill the world. They like had on superhero outfits and was ready to get out here and slay and just take on the world and do, accomplish good things. Such positive. I mean, I could feel the positive and the, just everything from that couple. And then you got the seasoned couple that the lady's like, "Here you go," and was like trying to be all slick about it, to give the lady a cash tip. And then you got the third couple, right? So you got the third couple. They look like they could be on TV. They look like they were movie stars. Seriously. The guy they look like they could be on, Home Improvement or, whatever kind of TV show with a husband and wife, that was on it and stuff. Oh my gosh, they were like, but they were dressed like casual though. They weren't like the couple that was ready to kill the world, take over the world. They looked like they literally could be on a sitcom. They were that type of like beautiful, beautiful, and they were a seasoned couple too. But they were both dressed sharp, in casual outfits, but dressed nice. Their hair was done, the makeup was done. I mean, they looked like they was like could have literally stepped off a movie screen or a TV show or whatever. And they had a conversation with me, cutting it up or whatever. But yeah, I mean, like perfect teeth, like I mean, they just like literally look like movie stars. Like they could. So I had that around me too. So once that dasher got out of my way, and then I got all that other energy from all the other ones, it was just like freaking amazing. You're at 105 now. Heck yeah. Yeah, bad vibes. Yeah, Eric. People call it, bad vibes, bad aura, bad spirit about them, whatever. Yeah, they just had bad vibes or whatever. Mary, hey, Mary. Good morning. Good morning, Mary. Oh, I ain't coming in again. Right? Yeah, that's cool. Isn't it nice how it's stuff like that? I mean, even DJ was talking about it on his dashes and stuff. When you just have that, like last night when I was talking to that other dasher, getting the info, getting the 411 on what's going down in the college town and stuff. So in case I ever go there, which I don't, but in case I ever do go back there, I have been there before. I've taken some students to there, and I took a dad that was visiting his daughter to the campus. Or, well, the apartments near the campus. So, I mean, when I did lift rides, I did take some people there. So that was some interesting information to find out. And plus it helped DJ out if he ever happens to go there. So, he was the same way. He's like, hey man, I don't, mean to know your business or know what's going on. Or no. I told him, I said, man, anytime you see me and you got any questions, I'm more than willing to help you out. See, and that's what I say. I don't just do it on TV, on, the screen, on YouTube or whatever. I do it in real life too. Just like that couple, I acknowledge them. Acknowledge the one couple, I acknowledge the other couple. The guy, I didn't want to say nothing to him because he looked like he just, barely could walk. It's like, it's like his whole. And then you got those power couples that oh my gosh, that was it. And the seasoned couple, they were just such the sweetest. The lady was just such a sweet little lady. And the way she did it too, she just like, hey, can I give this to you? And was like just sliding it under the table to her. But I mean, it was right out there in the open. But I thought that was just so cute of her to do that. And then the movie star couple, and it was like it looked like they were the type of couple that looked like they didn't even have to try to look good. You know what I mean? They were literally casual. It was, they probably just got out of bed, or from staying at the hotel or whatever. Probably just got out of bed and were there to get their Starbucks or whatever, and just their casual outfits. But looked like they didn't even need to even put makeup on or nothing. Their teeth were just like perfectly bright and white, hair, styled, and sharp cut, sharp, clean shaved. The guy was clean shaved. I was just like, man. But of course, then again, you say Starbucks, so you got you'll have more of those type of customers. They're the kind you don't even know. Do you want to say hi to them or ask for their autograph? They were like, or just not say nothing and let them go by. They were that type of couple. It's like, man, seriously, the dude was, I got to give it to him, man. He was a handsome freaking dude. And then the couple they were a younger couple, and to see them dressed sharp like they were, like the lady was absolutely gorgeous. Like she was like get ready to give a presentation or something. She just was like absolutely gorgeous. And the guy that was with her, like I said, I don't know if they were a couple or not, but the guy that was with her, man, he was dressed sharp too. Clean shaved, clean. They looked like they could be TikTok influencers or whatever. They might have been. I don't know, because they were looking sharp. But that's always good. When you get, oh my God. And then the one couple, I'll call them the power couple. The power couple, even to have the employees at Starbucks say, you look absolutely gorgeous. That's how freaking, of a vibe that they had coming off of them. Like I said, maybe they were, influencers, Your order's ready when you arrive. There you go. All right, Queen, let's go. Oh, Yvonne, you're talking about that. Am I talking about the customers at Starbucks? Yeah, the ones that were sitting in there waiting, I had the Dasher, which, he left and then came back to get the second order because he had a stack, which he probably had that stack that they tried to send me for $4. Because he was just like, literally just had his head down in his phone, doing, I don't know what he was staring at, but he was staring at the order on his phone. He went and took the one order out, just like barely scuffling his feet, like the world was just over. It was just miserable looking. And then he came back around the other door and came back in and got the second order. That's what I'm saying. They already had the one sandwich and the drink done, and they were still finishing up his second order and 4 other drinks before she got to my other drink. And then, she got interrupted making my drink because the lady gave her the tip, which I'm fine with that. I'm fine to take a few extra minutes to tip the lady. I thought that was very nice of that seasoned lady to do that. I'm never going to do that. Again, I don't want to get in front of that lady's money. She's getting a cash tip from the customer. By all means, go ahead. I'll wait on my drink for that, but I won't wait on 4 other people's drinks. That was kind of disappointing. Especially that they know I've been there 3 times already. Because they see me and they say, who are you here for? And then I just tell them. I don't even have to say I'm here to pick up a drink. I mean, obviously you can see the bag's not there, so there's no sense in saying, hey, I try to get, no sense in doing all that. Plus the manager, I know the manager too. He always acknowledges me every time I come in there. Again, I don't know the people's names, but I picked up from there several hundreds of times. I mean, I've done been there 3 times today. So, and that's just with DoorDash. Yeah, I was disappointed. I had to. ADHI, how you doing there, ADHI? From India. Hey, I appreciate you coming in from India. Great, great. That's awesome. It's awesome the 33 thumbs ups too. I just now looked up there and seen that. I appreciate that, everyone. Yeah, they those customers, man, were just, man, that's the kind of people you want to hang around with right there. I mean, and then you had others that were in there just, just give me my drink and I'm gonna go sit down and blah blah. It's like their whole day's, over with. It's just begun. It's like, yeah, don't talk to me until I get my Starbucks in me or something. I don't know. Just, man, this is the vibe from them. It's just, woo. That's why usually I won't wait for the order. I'll just come back out here and wait on it. Because usually you got people that's, not having a good day. And it's like, man. But yeah, those 3 couples, man, were just like fabulous, man. They just that's what I'm saying. What did they do? They went to Starbucks and got them a drink. But what did it do? It brightened my day. It brought, and I don't even know them. I don't even know who they are. Didn't even really have no conversations with them or nothing. But to see that interaction and to feel that, vibe and aura from them and stuff, man, it made me happy. A lot more than what that guy did, what the Dasher did. But I mean, just something like that. I mean, just your presence about yourself. It made me smile and made me think, man, especially the power couple. I mean, they literally look like, man, ain't nothing stopping us today. We're gonna just kill this day. And they were a younger couple too. Maybe in their 20s or something. I would say possibly in their 20s. But looked like they could, take on the world, run a business. Had a PowerPoint presentation or whatever it was. To me, that's what it looked like they were doing. Because what else would they be going all dressed up, all nice like that? I mean, unless that's how they are. Unless they just naturally just dress. Oh yeah, I just dress like this all the time. Maybe they do. I don't know. Or like I said, maybe they were, the talk influencers. Maybe they were influencers. They were getting ready to go out and do a little skit or something. Do a podcast or something like that. I mean, they could. I mean, if not, they should. If they weren't going to do a podcast, they absolutely should be doing a podcast. Because they look freaking fabulous. All right, let's see. I put my other green screen on here. Let's see. Let's put, is that the wrong? No, it's got the wrong date on it. Let's see. Let's put this one. We'll put this one back on. Shoot, this is almost a catering order. They ordered 7 biscuits. I thought I read that right. I said, was that 7 biscuits? And she said, yep. Threw me off there. That's good. They had that kind of a vibe. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they were selling me, if they were doing a sales presentation or whatever, but I would have bought it. Yeah, I would have bought whatever they were selling, because it was, like I said, they were that freaking. Leave at the door. Okay, I'm just going right around the corner here. Come on. Man, this smells good. 7 biscuits with honey butter. Yep, sounds pretty good to me. Smells good. I had to wait on the biscuits. Like I said, all 3 couples, man, had a great vibe about it. The power couple, then the seasoned couple. They were here. The little lady, which I understand about the ladies and the women doing that or whatever, but at the same time, I don't like the fact. I would have much rather the guy done it, and then the guy had been the one that had tipped and then held the door for the lady as they went out. I would have much rather done that than. I understand he was probably heading out there to warm the car up. Maybe that was the intention that he had behind it. But me personally, I think I would have rather me gave him the tip and then hold the door for the lady. That's just me though. But they still, that was still sweet of her. The little lady's just like, here, can I give this to you? I was like, oh man, that's so neat. Yum, yeah. Yeah, it smells freaking delicious. Even though we might be trying to cut our carbs down, though, Sonny, right? Oh, Sonny over there making everybody hungry. They're freaking not so pot roast, right? Or beef stew, whatever you want to consider it. Was it supposed to be pot roast or beef stew? Crock pot beef stew or crock pot roast or what? I don't know what you were trying to make over there. Again, we all put labels on it. To me, it's just crock pot dish. That's what you labeled it as, I think. You said crock pot live or whatever. It looked freaking delicious, though. That along with Deb's bread. Oh, my gosh. Man, you talk about a meal, man. Oh, my gosh. Have some of, she was cheddar and jalapeno. Some of her cheddar and jalapeno bread with Sonny's pot roast there. Oh my gosh. Then throw some good nice honey butter on it. Oh my gosh. I ended up eating late last night. 33 thumbs up. I appreciate everybody. Let's hit that thumbs up. Oh, see, I get back in town. I got all these stoplights I got to wait on. Womp, womp, womp. Lady, you got your window so dark there. She barely could see over her steering wheel, let alone her windows were so dark you couldn't even see in from the sides. But she could barely see over the steering wheel. I don't think I've delivered this customer before. I might have, though. Might have delivered to him. It's leaving my door, though, but second floor. That semi-truck just tore all those leaves up. The leaves are looking good, I will say that. Definitely nice color to the leaves. Can't wait to get an order going out that way, and hopefully they'll show you guys. Now, I'll probably lose signal when I get out there, but this guy out here, what's he doing? I'm just out here around my people got freaking shorts on. I don't know about wearing no shorts. mean, it's only like 50 something degrees out here. These people are wearing shorts. Where am I going? Oh, back here. Let's see. It says right here. I like how they put the number of the building. Yes. Take notes, customers. Have your address clearly marked and labeled and lit up. And then also put your building number if you're in apartments. Good vibes? Yeah, exactly. You still feel lost? What? See, I mean, look how they did this. They even put the milks in a double holder. Got that one done. That was an Uber. I think it was $9. $9 or $10, something like that. Grubhub should have let me back on. Yeah, I'm on Grubhub, but there just is nothing on a Friday for Grubhub. My cats and my birds. That's what it is. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was my cats and my birds or if it was my birds and my cats. I was trying to think of which way it was. Now what's he doing here, silly? Because yeah, I was mentioning your channel this morning, Mary, about how you had everything going on and stuff. For people to get over there and check out your channel, and to check out the birds and the cats and my cats and my birds. Get over there and check that channel out too. If they're interested in watching that. All right, that's $4 base pay. Lunch delivery yesterday was a shop. I got to the drop off, and it was a business. The people in the office told me to put the groceries down, and that the guy was in a meeting, and you looked at your phone. What? Turn DoorDash back on now. I don't like the idea of being over here because this will be my decline area over here. 2 to 9 minutes on DoorDash. Matter of fact, I'm on pause DoorDash. My block's about over on DoorDash anyway. I mean, I should get my I'm hoping that catering order comes through, because anywhere between now and 11, I may get that catering order. They must have tipped me $5 because it was $4.09 base pay, so that must have been $5 tip. Because I could have swore it was $9. Uber holding pennies away from us. Ridiculous. And realized you needed a passcode, and they said he's in a meeting. I'm like, well, if I don't get the code, I have to take the stuff back. So we were trying to contact the guy's wife, and I was trying to contact through the app, but I couldn't. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, it's ridiculous when you got stuff like that. Oh, it was a Walmart, yeah, so you had to have the passcode, yeah. Yeah, because Walmart you got to take back. The other ones you can just leave, take a picture, generally. That one DJ had last night was ridiculous. Shopping, and the customer wanted to cancel it and all that stuff. Man, that's... I had a lady do that and got mad at me because I told her. She's like, no, just go ahead and cancel my order. And I'm like, ma'am, I text her back. I said, I can't cancel it. You got to cancel it. And then she texted me back, oh, I can't get it canceled. It won't cancel on mine. I said, I can't take the chance of getting a violation if I cancel it. She finally figured it out because it came back and it was canceled. So whatever she did, I don't know what she did, but whatever she did. I don't know what's going on with Spark. Something is definitely up with Spark right now. The app's got to be down or something. I don't know. Because I am literally not seeing anything right now. Like, it's doing like it did that one time that there was a glitch in it. Where it doesn't show the activity up in the map. So there's definitely something wrong. The point is, the door, the guy was in the meeting. It was right there when I put the... He ended up coming out to see what was going on out there, and he looked pissed. Oh, he looked mad? Well, don't order stuff. Johnny Black, what's going on, Johnny Black? This lady literally there's no parking spots anywhere available. I mean, this lady, look at this parking lot. We literally have all that room, and she parks right here. She parks right there in front of me. I'll give her credit. She parked and used the phone, but damn, lady, we got this whole area right here to park, and you want to park right there in front of me. What is wrong with people? I guess she liked my aura. She's like, I'm gonna go park next to this handsome man. Hopefully she wasn't going on YouTube. Try to find me on YouTube. It's like, oh, this handsome, scruffy bearded man up here. Alan, what's going on, Alan? No. Anglais. Go slow, videos. Okay. All right, there. I'll give you 10 minutes there, Alan. You can come back. Come back in 10 minutes there, Alan, after you update your Google Translate. Because obviously, I don't understand. I can't hardly read different languages, but it kind of looked like you were asking something there that looked inappropriate. So we ain't going to play that game. Nope. So come back in 10 minutes. Give you enough time to update your Google Translate. Seen you asking a question, but I seen auto, so to me it looked like video and audio. That looked like something that you probably didn't want to put on there. So give you 10 minutes to update it and come back. Won't kick you out until you come back and act silly, but... Oops, that's not what I wanted. All right, we're going to turn DoorDash on. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with Spark. They'll probably send me a message saying, oh, hey, we're technical difficulties. We got it taken care of. That's most likely what they're going to do. I mean, they're probably mad at me because I canceled that order this morning. But it was It was $26 going 18 miles or something like that. I canceled it and done that 24 for 14 or 12 or 14, whatever that one was I did earlier. What was it? Ooh, I mean, that one had a $15 tip. I wasn't going to pass that one up. The other one didn't have $15 tip. And it was more items. 2 cases of water. Lady, please don't come park right next to me. She did. Now I had another lady parked right in front of me again, Sonny. Of all the place, the whole parking lot's freaking empty. And they go, I'm way down here towards the end. And they literally come and park right in front of me. Ridiculous here. What do we got? Oh, Christian's over with? Oh, I had Christian playing. He's over with. Yeah. You just ate chicken thighs and were yummy. Oh, okay, good, good. Is it getting cold up there? Yeah, it's getting cold. She was supposed to be like 20 degrees. Like, what's that? 8 degrees, 5 for 5. Are we serious? Where's it going? I'll see my stats now. I'm a Platinum Dasher and they're giving me 5 for 5.2 miles. Well, my completion rates, I just tanked my completion rate. But I can only decline one more order. See, I declined that 5 for 5. Oh, don't tell me it's going to. What's this one? $6 plus for 2 miles. I decline a 5 for 5 and they give me a 6 for 2. See, they didn't make me, I chose to, but I had to accept it, then unassign it, and then they turn around and give me a $6 plus with a platinum badge going 2 miles. I'm a half a mile from McDonald's. Something's wrong with Spark. Yep. There's absolutely no way that there's no orders at all. So there's definitely, like I said, the screen is messed up like it was that one time. It's going to a second floor apartment, but sausage, eggs, biscuit meal with a large Coke, an iced mocha, a sausage McGriddle, and a hash brown. Okay, that's a pretty simple order. Casey, what's going on, Casey Fox? How are you? Am I a DoorDash driver and some? So, yeah, I don't just consider I consider myself a delivery driver because I can deliver people and products. So, I'm technically an operating manager of a company, but I do this. I do YouTube, so I could be a YouTuber, I could be a gig tuber that does gig work on YouTube, so I could be called a gig tuber. Again, humans are the only ones that put labels on things, but yeah, I can be labeled a DoorDash driver. I mean, this is a DoorDash order, so technically, right now on this order, I'm a DoorDash driver. Yep. See what old Nick. See, that's Nick. All right, let me Nick. Let's see. Keep it at the door. What kind of direction? What kind of instructions is that? Keep it at the door. What? No idea what they're talking about. I got 5 minutes before I can pick this order up. I literally got here that quick. Hold on, no, that's not what I want. That. This one. Yeah, I can't unassign anymore. I got to take every order. Take every order now when it comes to DoorDash. I got to be a platinum driver now. Has it been busy today? Well, I mean, I've been kept going. Yeah, I mean, it's been okay. It's a Friday. I mean, for a Friday morning, it's actually fairly busy. Yes, it's actually fairly busy. I've declined quite a few orders. Is it difficult to get good orders? Just depends. Yeah. Going now, you leave your run. I appreciate that there, my cats and my birds. Yeah, Mary, I got you in rotation. You, Matthew Fields, and Sally, Colleen, and I got to get cooking tea back in there. So I probably have 4 people running on that my tablet. You work at an airport ramp ticket agent? Oh, okay, good, Casey. Good, good. Airport ramp ticket agent. Oh, is that like the person that takes the tickets before the people go up to the ramp to get into the plane? Is that what you're referring to there? I've flown a few times, not many, just a few. Mr. K says, "Why turn down orders that take rough with smooth? Maybe you get more orders." Well, I mean, like I said, I got what 5 apps on right now. So, like right now, I got Uber Eats, I'm on a DoorDash. I got Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub. That's the 3 food apps that I run on this device right here, because that's about all one device can handle is 3. I got rides on there, but I got rides shut off because I'm not doing any rides right now. They're not worth it. They're $2 or $3 for rides. I'm not having somebody in my car for one less than $5. I don't even want them having in there for $5. But most of the offers are $5. I'll turn it on and we'll get a laugh this morning, so you guys can see how much rides are. That they want me to take somebody to work for less than $5, and then they charge you $15-$20 or $25 depending on where it's at. What's the reason that I decline orders? I'll explain that. I have a system that I use, and I'll explain that just as soon as I go in here and see if this order's ready. You checked your weather at 70 today. Oh man, it was nice yesterday. Well, was it nice yesterday? The day before it was nice. It was 70 degrees the day before. But then Sunday's supposed to be Thursday. It's supposed to be 24 degrees, they said. But, it's going to be a wind chill. Yeah, they're saying 27 to 24 to 27 degrees with a wind chill. So it's going to feel like 22 degrees. 22 to 24 degrees. But just 2 days, though. Just Sunday and Monday. And then Tuesday, by Wednesday, it's going to be back up at 65 degrees. Jamie, is it lunch and nap time yet? Oh, no. What is it? 10 o'clock? Yeah, it is almost. Well, I miss my naps now that I'm not here. I'm not at my region. Oh no, it froze me again. Are we serious here with freezing me? It froze. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It keeps freezing it out anytime you go out. It must want you to keep the green screen on, I guess. Another seasoned lady there that, well, I wouldn't go and just pick it up, lady. I don't care if it fell off or not. It's McDonald's property, not mine. Yeah, I don't know why when I switch back and forth to the green screen, it does that. Let's see. Please do not knock so my dog doesn't freak out. He's a psycho. Oh, see. That's what the note says. Oh, I got to take a screenshot of this. I'm going to post that as a short. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, man. Wow. Rogan Mania, how are you doing there, Rogan Mania? Are you a little obsessed there with Joe Rogan or what? Oh my gosh. Oh, look for 42 what? Dollars? Oh my gosh. Woo, my gosh. We back. Yeah, we back. Come on, guys. What are we doing with ourselves? So this woman who's warning Uber drivers about the scam that happened to you. What? Get out of here. Wow. Well, I got to try to figure out how to do it, you know. Take your information, put someone else's profile, and let them run illegally on your account. So, I mean, I guess that's one way to do it, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't end by November there. Casey, I don't know what you're... again, you know, I have no idea about none of that stuff. Has not affected me and my income or my stuff at all. Oh, man, they're still trying to... They really want me to take this Sonic. $21 for 20 miles. It's been on there for the past hour. Freaking ridiculous. You saw it just last night. Oh, on there, yeah. Shut my jolly hole. Hey, what's going on there, Donald Trump official, with underscores in between? Will you explain your system for choosing? Oh, yeah, I'll do that here. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just had to laugh about this customers. See what I mean? This is what we're talking about here. We get customers like this. Please do not knock so my dog doesn't freak out. He is a psycho, LOL. Oh, man, let's freaking... I mean, if it wasn't bad, you know, obvious enough, please do not knock. That should have been obvious enough. But yeah, I got a psycho dog here. Oh, jeez. Woo. Sorry, I had to crack up on that one. Oh, we gotta watch out for psycho dogs now. Oh man, yeah, I'll explain it here in just a second. Literally, I'm right here at the next block as I'm dropping this off, so I don't want to get started on it and have to stop when I was just literally going a mile. $6 plus for this 1 mile here. And I'm right here by Walmart too, so I can get a Walmart order. So again, I mean, you know, you gotta leave your options open. Got Grubhub on, Uber on, or Uber Eats on, and DoorDash. I think I gotta go. No, the map still don't look right on Spark. I gotta see which building it is. And of course, it's the one in the middle, which is difficult to get to. Crap. This is gonna take me a minute to get to this. Let's see, which apartment is he? Can I park over here? Oh, shoot. Now, truck, you just have to park right next to the white line here. Well, guess what? I'm going to park right next to you, too. E. Okay, so I got to go to E here. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. All right, they added a $2 tip. That was $2 base pay, $5 tip. So it was $7. It went up to, it was a $6 plus, went up to $7. And then he just tipped me another $2. So that was $9 for 1 mile. Tell me that wasn't a good order. $9 for a mile, even though it was the third floor apartment. See, he knew how to tip. He tipped $7 because it was a third floor apartment. Okay. You don't knock unless they tell you to knock a ring doorbell. Exactly, Sonny. I don't either. You know, you got the map. You know that we're coming. So why would I tell you that I'm there? You're going to get the notification it was delivered. You're going to get a picture of it. So there's no sense in knocking. I mean, you know, you could be sleeping, you could be in the shower, you could be taking a dump, you know, whatever. Who knows what you might be doing? I'm not going to sit there and knock and ring the doorbell. Now, if you PIN number or you say hand it to me, then yeah, I'm gonna pound on your door. I'm gonna ding dong, ding dong, ding dong every minute and a half. Absolutely, I will. I'm gonna message you, and then after I message you twice, because I usually message twice. After I ring the doorbell twice or knock twice, I'll message you twice. I'll message you, tell you that I'm there. Then I'll knock, and then I'll message you again, and then I'll knock again, and then by all that time, if you've not responded, then I start pounding on the door. Then I'll call you. I'll pound on the door. That'd be the third time, and then I'll call you. Because again, most of the time, the people's, if they order for somebody else, they're not even there anyway. Are you in a big city with lots of activity? No, that's what I was saying. So that's my criteria. So my criteria is, one, I try to stay out of the metro. Because one, you got too many people, too many restaurants, too much traffic, too many traffic lights, blah blah blah. Here's a 16 for 25 stack. Uber's trying to send me. So basically, my first criteria is, where's it going? Oh, Christian's over with? Oh yeah, he was over with. Where it's going, that's the number one thing. It's not necessarily how much the money wise it is. It's more so where it's going. Because one, if it's taking me out nowhere's land, it doesn't really matter how much it's paying, right? Is it going to matter how much it's paying if it's taking you out in BFE land where you got to come all the way back, not get, maybe potentially not get an order or, whatever? No. So then therefore you don't, Yvonne's got her morning affirmation. Okay, cool. I'll play Yvonne's morning affirmation. So that's number one criteria. Where's it going? The second criteria is, where's it picking up from? Like, is it a shopping order? What store I got to shop? What restaurant I got to pick it up from? Is it a curbside pickup? Is it a shopping order? Where it's going, where I'm picking it up from, what it is. Again, are they slow? Is the restaurant busy? Is you going to have difficulty finding parking to get there? Whatever. I mean, that goes with the first one too, of where it's going. Where am I picking it up from, and what it is, what the order is. And then the second one, or the third one then, is if I've delivered to you before. Are you a repeat customer that I've delivered to you? Not that I've seen the offer before, but have I delivered to you before? Because one, I can usually know by where it's going. Okay, that's the person I've delivered to before. So where it's going, if I'm not too familiar with where it's going, like I know the neighborhood or whatever. And then the third is, have I delivered to you before? If I've delivered to you a couple of times this week, then I'm going to be more lenient on how much it is, because I've generally made the money off of you for the whole week. And if oh no, okay, you're not a repeat customer, you're somebody new, am I going to have some difficulty with dropping it off? So maybe the pickup's nice and easy, like this right here, McDonald's, bam, bam. I was in and out. They were bagging it and tagging it, threw it out there. I got it and was gone. So it was quick and easy this time. Not every time, but this time. And then where was it going? That was the number one thing. I kind of knew the apartment building it was going to. I don't remember my third criteria, had I delivered to him before, it doesn't look. There's a lot of nicks, so, I mean, the name didn't sound familiar. But, it was a third floor apartment. I knew it was apartments. I knew it was going to be 1 or 2 floors. So, again, what was the item? It was just a bag of food, So, yeah, it was a nice, easy peasy order. So that's my breakdown. Now, obviously, the money, you're going to know it by looking at the offer off the bat. Like the $275 for 2 miles. That was a definite no climb. Not doing that, nothing. No, we ain't doing that. And then when they added another one to it for another stop and another customer for $4 for just $1.25 more, absolutely not. And then, go from there. Like these that they keep sending me on Uber are just terrible. $20 to go 25 miles? No, I'm not doing that. Now, if I was going to that area, let's say, then it doesn't matter how much that they're going to pay me. It could be 6 for 25 miles if I was already going that way. But if I'm not, and I have to go there and then try to figure out something once I get there, which has happened. I mean, I've done that because I have more options available to me. That was a good one, quick and easy. Yeah, Sonny, right? The order was ready. Boom, boom, boom. I sit and chit-chat for a minute. I was early on the pickup. I mean, I don't like going into the restaurants until 1 minute before it's due. Because just standing there like Starbucks, I was there on time, but yet it still was so busy, people were everywhere. That's what I was saying about the vibe and about everybody that was standing around waiting on orders. I mean, almost every table was full. People, had their laptops out and was doing work or whatever. And then you had all the couples standing around, all the individual people standing around. I mean, I had 3 of the employees ask me who I was there for when only one needed to know. And that was the one that was making the drinks. She's the only one that needed to know. See, like this offer here, $22.50. I'm finally getting a Spark order. $22.50. It's 40 items with 2 customers. The problem with that order is it's 27 miles. Now, like I said, if I was already going in that direction, it says a bulky item too. Let's see what the bulky item is. 32 pack of water. 18 Gatorades and a 32 pack of Dasante. Oh, and a 24 case of pop. I mean, $10 tip between 2 customers is not too bad. Only 40 items total. I mean, it's really not too bad of an order. It's just 27 miles. Do you get lots of repeat customers? Yes, absolutely. Yep. And they use the same platform. So, like the Uber customers, I know them. Most Uber customers are from out of the country. So for them, they're familiar with Uber, and then therefore that's why they order Uber. Very rarely do they do DoorDash or Grubhub if they're familiar with using Uber. Same way with DoorDash customers. DoorDash customers typically they're whatever Dash Pass or whatever it is that it's called, the monthly subscription. They're mostly that, so they pay that, or they just it's maybe they ordered it online and DoorDash picked it up and then no tippers. They think that the fees on DoorDash and most of the apps, they think the fee that they get charged is the delivery. They don't understand that we need the tip money for it. We're not getting paid for the order to deliver. We're getting paid for the tip. So typically $2 to $5 is for a quick little run. $2 to $5 is an okay tip. And that's generally what happens. It's generally $2 to $5. But then, and then Grubhub is just now fired off because it'll go out further than where Uber or like Grubhub right now. We're talking about it as I speak. Let's see where this is going. See, again, I always look, where is it going? First thing. Absolutely, we're doing this order. $12.50 for 4 miles. It's over $3 a mile. Let me see. Have I picked you? See, I don't think I picked this up from this customer before, but we'll see what he's Victor. Let's see what Victor's getting. What are you getting here, Victor? He's getting a steak bowl, an Italian, mozzarella sticks, and a double beef and cheddar. No drinks. Oh no, he is getting a meal. Curly fries and a large Dr. Pepper. And so see, that's helpful too to know what exactly you're picking up. So like right now, I already know when I go in there, I need a large Dr. Pepper. So if there's not a large Dr. Pepper that I see with the order, I know to ask, hey, where's the large Dr. Pepper? I mean, and I know the back way to get there too, so I don't have to hit all the main lights. $12.50 for 4 miles. And I'm 2 miles to the customer. I mean, the customer's literally lives right behind me. Like back behind where I was just parked. He lives that way. Like a mile. He literally, I'm going to pass him. Okay, so see, here's an order right here. $17.50 to go 27 miles. 2 orders. To a whole totally different zone. Like 3 zones over. When there's literally a restaurant right there near where that customer's ordering from. But that's how they do you. They try to get you to 27 miles. They're crazy. I mean, that order should be like $40. You want me to go 27 miles? You're going to have to pay me like $38. $38.50. So if they come back for $38.50, I'll do that order. It's 2 restaurants, 1 customer. And so, I mean, you got to do I do all these calculations like that quick. Literally, that's how quick I got to do these deductions of figuring it out. And I'm doing multiple apps. So it's not like, oh, okay, I'm just going by whatever the DoorDash is sending me. No, I'm going by, I got Spark, Grubhub, DoorDash, and Uber Eats. I got 4 of those apps on, and then I can just flip right over and look at Shipped to see what Shipp's got. Shipp's got nothing. No offers at all. Then I can just flip right over and go to Roadie, see what Roadie's doing. Nothing on Roadie. So I literally just done how many? 6 apps? 6 apps right there. Boom. See, I'm going back way here and I can catch all these right-hand turns. I don't got to worry about the lights. A couple stop signs and I'm there. I mean, you got to know your area, know your market. But, I mean, it took me like 5 days and I figured out like this region. And then the other region, that I'm from, it took me about the same amount of time, 3 to 5 days. Because I started in this region and then I went over to the other region and then I'm back over in this region because I had to come back, which I'm gonna I'm debating now if I want to just stay here for a little while, considering Mom's trying to figure out her surgery and I'll have to come back. So it's like, do I really want to go back and miss out on this $200, $200 a day that I'm making? Do I want to miss out on that and go back and see what my region's doing? Or do I just want to stay here, until then? I mean, I'm not in no rush to go nowhere. I ain't got nobody at the house. Ain't nobody at the house. So, I mean, nobody messes with the place either. So, it's not like I have to just rush back there to check on it. What are we doing here, dude? No turn signal. About ran the stop sign. Then he seen me and he's like, oh, got freaked out. And then see also my earpiece right here, so is the directions. So you guys don't hear the directions. Well, okay, let's see what. Now they gave me a stack now for $11.50 for 12 miles. See, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing 2 orders. I got this one here. I'm getting $12.50 for 1 customer, 1 order with 1 drink. Get out of my way here, dude. I got business to get. I got dollar bills to make. Yeah. So I mean, now will this system work in other markets? I mean, I don't know, but it most likely will. Because you base on, like if I was to go to a different market, which I wanted to test this out, I wanted to go to other markets. I wanted to go to the different markets and test it out. Hold on, Yvonne's over with. Okay, hold on here. I gotta make a comment on Yvonne's. All right. So who's that? Yvonne's or Grandma Moore's? That was Yvonne's. Okay. So I got Yvonne's new one done. Where's Grandma Moore's at? Did Grandma Moore's not pop up? No, I already looked at that one. Oh, David's. Is that David's? Oh, yeah, Nola Grind. New Orleans. Yeah, I've been there several times. I stayed in Marietta, just outside New Orleans, for a while. All right, hold on, I'll be back. Almost forgot my bag. Arby's, I got to carry my bag. Oh, it's this jackass. Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't going to be ready. Yeah, they were 2 people running the whole restaurant. The manager was bagging, expediting, and running 2 registers. The guy in the back was doing everything, running fryers, slicing the meat. He was doing everything he could. So I mean, I got to give it to him. I told him, I was like, man, I said, it's got a large Dr. Pepper with it. He goes, you want to get that for me? And I said, yep, here, give me the cup. I'll go ahead and get it. That way you can finish bagging the other bag. So whether everything's there or not, I don't know. I mean, just taking the chance. But he had most of the stuff in the one bag, and then I didn't see what they're putting in the other bag, which should have been the curly fries and mozzarella sticks. But they were bagging it up, and I'm like, dude, give me the cup. I'll help you guys out. He was like, you want to come back here and work? He's trying to get me to work, which they always do. I mean, that manager there, he always asks me that every time I come there to get an order. I mean, because I know the guy, the other employee, the manager. I can't remember how I know him, but I'm pretty familiar with him, other than there. But the cook, the guy in the back that was slicing the meat and stuff, I've known him for years, so I already knew who he was. I'm literally going here less than 2 miles, 1.9 mile, 1250. They were still trying to send me orders in there too. Uber was trying to send me some silly stuff. 17 for 22 and 11 for 9. A stacked order for $11 for 9 miles. Two customers, 2 restaurants. Let's see, how often is there a problem with the order or the customer? Random Factory, what's going on there, Random Factory? Good, sir. How we doing there? Do you get anything from the order, or is it only tips? No, I mean, we get a base pay. Depends on which app it is. And it varies. So it's a variable amount. Yeah, all the rates vary. All the tips vary. Generally on DoorDash, if it's a no tipper and it's within 5 miles, it's $2. That's a typical base pay. Walmart, matter of fact, I just had the dispenser at Walmart this morning on the order I did this morning. She was asking me what the breakdown was of the pay and stuff, because she was interested in it. And I told her it's $7 for 1 customer and $8 for 2 or 3. So typically they'll try to give us 3 customers, because there's that same 8 for 8. 8 for 8. My guy orders it every day. Oh, they went up to $8.05 now. Oh, they try to give me a nickel. Give me an extra nickel there. Go give it to Charles. I don't want it. So I mean, $2 per order is nothing. I mean, it really isn't. That's why customers should tip $2 to $5 depending on what it is. So I mean, just think about it. You order something and the driver is going to get $4 if it's a $2 base pay and a $2 tip. They charge you more than that for the delivery fee, typically, unless you're in the program or whatever. You're going to pay $4.99, $5.99, $3.99, $2.99, depending on which restaurant. $1.99, 99 cents. Are they having a special? Are they doing this, that, and the other? Can you use coupons? Can you use promo codes? Can you use, a lot of stuff varies on when you order it. When you as the customer order it. But you as the customer, and you got a driver that's bringing it to you, typically you want to tip them $2 to $5 if it's right around the corner, then a couple of miles. So that way because a lot of people don't know that the driver's getting at least $4 to $7 for your order. Now, do we always get the tips? No, because they've already been in lawsuits. A lot of the apps have been in lawsuits where they've not paid out the tips correctly. We're supposed to get 100% of every tip. We don't. We don't know. We do not know at all how much we're getting. At all. And it's only what they tell us we're getting. So I don't care about all this transparency stuff. Oh, they got to be transparent with it. No, they don't. They still could say that the tip's only $3 and the tip's only $3. How do we know? How can we check that it's $3? We have absolutely no way of checking. No way of checking at all. And then all they got to do is just do an adjustment. And all of a sudden, a week later, 2 weeks later, you get money. Or 6 months, 10 months later, like Spark had to do. Was it difficult in the beginning, or are you a fast learner? Oh, well, I mean, that's a good question. I run a transportation logistics company, so I'm used to running and dispatching semi-trucks. I'm used to being a manager of different businesses where I've hired employees, fired employees, roped employees up, set the scheduling for the hours that they are to work based on sales and different factors. So, I mean, the logistics part of it was all I already pretty much knew. 6 for 5. No, back to that same Starbucks. We're not doing that. Oh, I thought it was one right here on the corner. That was the second one. Third one's the third one here. That's right here. See, that's how quick it was. Bam. That quick. That quick for $12.50. That quick for $12.50. DoorDash kicked me off. Said, "You're done, fine sir." 4 out of 6 offers I took. I do like how they break it down like that though. But I made $27 on 4 deliveries. With DoorDash. That's just DoorDash. That Dash too. Gus, what's going on there, Gus? Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to put my Be Right Back up. Yeah. Well, I thought that they would have it ready, but then I realized that he wouldn't. That he didn't. Oh my gosh! Really? You put cat backs on it? Please be patient with it. 23 for 6, 2 customers. There you go. Okay. That puts you at 128. I don't even know where I'm at. That's good. He sounds like he likes his job and is good at it. This will put you at 128 once you're done. If I order something for delivery, a lot of times I'll put here's another Grubhub. 12. All right, we're gonna do it again. Repeat customer. So the mileage is not good, but it should be a repeat customer. So we'll see here. Let's take a look. DoorDash messed up here. Oh, okay, there we go. No, see, DoorDash won't let me back on. DoorDash won't let me back on. I'm going to Panera, which is just on the other side of McDonald's where I just came from. Well, I was at Arby's, but it's basically 12 for 12 is what this order is. I just got to go over here to the restaurant. Let's see what they ordered. See if it's a repeat customer. Susie G. Susie G. Doesn't sound familiar. She's getting an almond squash soup. Ooh, that don't sound very appealing. Wow. A French baguette unsliced. How are you going to get an unsliced loaf of bread? and a pomegranate hibiscus tea. Oh, that don't sound too bad. So see again, I need a large drink. So I know large hibiscus tea, whatever. So I need a large tea. Again, how do I know that it's pomegranate? I don't know the flavor. Now the Dr. Pepper, I knew it was Dr. Pepper because I made the drink. So again, they give us a drink. We don't even know if it's the correct drink or not. But that one I did. This one here, how do I know they're giving me hibiscus pomegranate tea? I don't know that. They could just put water in there as far as I know. With a splash of pomegranate. So they're getting a soup, an unsliced loaf of bread, and a tea, a large tea. That's it. That's all the person's getting for $12. They'll probably take forever in here too because it's 11 o'clock. There's going to be all kinds of people up in there. And I still got Uber on too, so they'll make up their minds. How much? Let's see. You put how much I tipped in the delivery instructions so they know how much I've tipped. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Put it in the directions that, hey, I tipped you $4 or $7 or whatever. People ain't going to do that. We do it because that's what we do. But we all see that famous phrase, Sonny. I got a cash tip for you. Or I'll tip you cash when you get here. We've all seen those phrases that people put in the instructions. You go through the restaurant instead of going through the apps? Yeah, they'll take all their money. Queen, you're welcome. Yeah. I'm debating what time I want to go out today. I'm thinking of doing ride share at least. Yeah, I remember you were saying that, mentioning that last night, Sonny. It's Friday, so you probably would be better off. Especially you said it was going to rain. You had chances of rain over there. That might be it might be a better option for you. These spark orders are just terrible. They've been like that 2 weeks now. Last week and this week, they've been terrible. I made almost $600 the week prior. This week, I'm actually making more on DoorDash than I'm making on Spark this week. If that tells you something, I'm almost $200 on DoorDash, and still got all tonight and Saturday and Sunday, which is my busiest times. Oh, that lady gave me a tip. Yep, she did. I didn't even see it. Her tip came in. $2.97. Now that was supposed to be $6. Now hold on here, lady. That was supposed to have been a $6. Oh, it was $7. Okay. So it originally came in at $6, and she tipped me more. So that ended up being $7 then. Okay, cool. Cool, $7. Okay, send them a thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. See, I'm getting more. So that's $3 extra I've gotten on 2 orders already. Extra money. On top of the offer that I took. This one here, I don't know. This seems kind of fishy to me. I'm like DJ, man. You get them orders and you're kind of like, I don't know about this order. It's 12 for 12. And she's got all this fancy dancy food here. So I don't know. It's kind of Susie's kind of questioning. It's not Susie Q either. So Susie here has kind of got me concerned here about her order here. You're ordering 12 miles away, and you're ordering this an unsliced loaf of bread. That right there should tell you something about a person, right? Oh, hold on. I forgot to put my beautiful little screensaver here. All right, system error. System error. The order didn't come through, so she had to manually force it through. So it's going to be another 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes probably. Jim Rad, hey Jim Rad, what's going on, Jim? JRD's in here. What's going on, JRD? Oh, that's because you don't order DoorDash. You're welcome. I'm debating what time I want to go out today. What time? Cash tip first, then you get the food. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying there, JRD. This week for me is the exact same thing. Yeah, what are you saying? Like how the orders have been? Like last week and this week? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Past 2 weeks has just been freaking just weird. They've been weird. I would anticipate this weekend, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday should be all right. Just there, a lot of people ain't going to be expecting the cold weather. That's what's going to throw people off. Yep. Let's see. So I'm at 28.25. Okay. I'll do some quick calculations while I'm sitting here. 28.25 plus. Plus. Let's see. Oh. I'm at 94.50. 94.50 plus this order. So this will put me over $100. Yeah, it's pretty sad, really. Again, my Friday goal is 85 or 75 to 85 for the whole day. So it's right. I'm right on track with Friday, because Fridays are usually kind of crappy in the mornings. So to be almost, after this order be $100, that's pretty good. I can't complain too much about that. It's not like 150 that I've been getting before 10, before 11 o'clock. This will probably be my last order too, because I didn't get the catering. So the big whopping catering order that I had Monday and Tuesday, I didn't get them Wednesday, I didn't get them yesterday, and I didn't get them today. So 3 days I didn't get the big whopping catering order, which that would have pushed me over right there. $26 to $28 I was getting on those. So that definitely would have made a difference. So Jeremy, what's going on, Jeremy? That's Jeremy. Yeah, pretty much that's exactly what I'm saying right there. Yeah. The cold weather, people are not expecting it and start preparing for it, and freak out. Yeah, they'll be freaking out once that cold snap hits. They'll be like, "Oh shoot, I need this, I need that, I need that." Yeah. Either they'll prepare to get stuff, or they'll just turn around and just say, "You know what? Forget it. Let's just order Chipotle. Let's order McDonald's." I didn't really have any offers on McDonald's yesterday, coupons wise. Domino's sent me free whatever bites, Parmesan bites. So I got a free order of the Parmesan bites. I can get it. Matter of fact, let me see if Taco Bell gave me chalupa. See if they gave me a chalupa. Oh, they did. I got a free chalupa. Well, looks like I might be hitting my free stuff up today then. Hit my free Parmesan bites and hit my free chalupa. They're right down the street from each other. Get me a steak chalupa, and I'll get me a steak burrito, steak chalupa, and because it's only, what is it, 80 cents, I think. 80 cents. What are you doing here, lady? You gonna cut in between here? Don't tell me you're gonna park right next to me. Or are you just cutting through? Don't hit my mirror, please, lady. Don't hit my mirror. I don't know if you can see this lady right here. Can you see her? Oh, no, on. You can't because I got my screen on. Dang it. I'm going to show you guys this lady right here. The lady literally come up and pulled right up next to me. About clipped my mirror. Oh, and then she's going to sit there and eat too. A whole freaking parking spot empty. Two complete rows empty. And she pulls in between me and another car right next to my mirror. I mean, I hope that when I leave and go get this order that she does not clip my mirror. People. 42 thumbs up. Dang, I appreciate everybody coming in. 4 hours I've been live, it says. I guess it stayed on the whole time. I mean, I had to go out and back in a couple of times, but you don't want me to sit here and watch you eat, lady? Then why would you pull next to somebody sitting in their car? And pull right up next to their mirror. Like, she is like literally a foot from my mirror. Less than a foot. Hey, Gondola, how are you doing there, Gondola? And this order, another reason I took this order is because it's taking me out of town. See, it's getting me away from all these people and donkeys. People, yeah, exactly. Sonny, the lady literally parked right next to me and going to sit here and eat so that I have to watch her eat. Oh, no, lady, come in, pull behind her. Oh my God. And neither one of them are in the right parking spots. They're all double parked. I mean, the lady next to me is over the white line. She's like literally over in my lane. And then the lady behind her that just pulled in, she's double parked too and not even in the parking spot. I would move, but the parking lot's full over behind me. I'm over here where there's nobody parked. There's like literally 3 whole sections. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go park over here. I'm gonna park over here. I'm getting away from these people. One, I don't trust this lady here. I don't trust her. Like, look at this lady. Look at her. Look at this. Look how she parked. And you guys can see the one right there. See her? Look how close she is to me. She's over in my lane, parked that close to me, and then this lady pulls in and parks right there like that. Yeah, I'm getting away from you, lady. I'm getting away from both you ladies. Both you ladies. 2 ladies. I'm getting away from both of you. Like, this whole entire row right here, this whole entire row right here next to these bushes is not a single person here. Not a single person. This whole row, the whole row behind us, and then that row where that lady just pulled in. Right! You would move? I did. I got the hell out away from her. You see now she was parked? That's how the one in front of her's parked. The one that parked next to me, she's like literally right up next to me across the line. And and what's really crazy, did it right here when I'm sitting in the car watching her. That's what's, I mean, you talk about somebody that's got some balls. That lady's got some balls that she just, you know what? F this guy. I'm just going to pull right up next to him in his lane, and I'm going to sit here and eat right in front of him and make him watch me do it, every bit of it. Yeah, she didn't care at all. She's like, you know what? I'm going to make him watch me eat. All right. Good night. You have to put it in an extra large bag because of the freaking bread. She's like, yeah, that's the biggest piece of bread we've got, and she got it all sticking outside the freaking bag and everything because it's so big. I said, who orders unsliced bread? She's like, yeah, I know. That's what I thought when I seen it. I have no idea where I'm going here with this. Oh my gosh, it's a freaking code. Leave order at my front door, but then it's got a freaking code. Susie. Oh, what are we doing with ourselves? Now I get to see who this person is that orders unsliced bread. You guys ought to see this delivery truck. Now you want to talk about something that's a fire marshal violation. Is this guy over here? I'm going to drive right by here so you guys can see how stupid this guy is. Right here, look at this. Look at this delivery vehicle. RL Utilities or whatever. I'm not going to put his DOT number on there, but literally parked right up to the doors. I mean, like you can barely open the front doors. He's backed into the spot. Now, you talk about a donkey. Yeah. I normally don't put people on blast, but come on now. Let's. That manager should be out there like, whose vehicle is this? I need you guys to be moving it. Let's get going here, you know. You're impeding the escape. You know, how's anybody supposed to get out of there if something were to happen? He's got them basically blocked in with his delivery vehicle. Not to mention he's got it sticking all the way out there in the freaking lane. What the hell's wrong with people? Oh, that's right. It was a full moon yesterday. Yeah, now I'm moving someone parked next to me, Sonny. Yeah, exactly. Now, the one lane where there wasn't nobody that was next to me over there in that other section, 2 cars parked there as soon as I went in and got that order. And that lady that parked next to me, I went like this. I pointed at her and I went like this to acknowledge her that, you know, how crazy she was for parking there like that. And literally just, you know, I'm just going to eat right in front of you, you know, watch me eat. I'm going to park right up next to your mirror and you're going to watch me eat and you're going to like it. Hey, Christian, what's going on? I'm on a 1250 for, I just did a 1250 for 2 miles. And I'm on a 12 for 12 right now, so it's not the best order, but it gets me out of town, man. I'm getting the heck out of Dodge here. There's too many donkeys running around here. It's Friday, so you know you got the Friday people doing their Friday things in their Friday ways. So I'm taking this order. I'm getting out of this area, and we'll see what comes about. My DoorDash block's over with. Made over $40 on DoorDash, so I'm setting at, what did I say, $75? $74.50, $75, something like that, or $94.50, yeah. And then this here put me over $100, so yeah. Spark was just terrible. They just been ferocious the last 2 weeks basically. Used to get $20 or $30 like the first couple of hours coming out with Spark. Now you can't even. I can't even get. I'm lucky if I see an order over $20. Most of them are 12, 17, 16, 14, 11, 18. I mean, they're just so terrible. I caught one for 24 when I was in your live stream. What are we? Do we not know where we live? You went ahead and took this 225 double order that's going to the same customer. What? You took a 225 order, Queen? Oh my gosh. You're done. You got to stay busy. Yeah. Well, I mean, we didn't go very far. Turn my lights on here. Maybe that's what's wrong with people. This lady, that lady's all up in the steering wheel with her both hands on the steering wheel there, like she could barely see over the steering wheel. Oh, she just. Oh, don't tell me a semi truck just hit somebody. He slammed on them brakes real quick. Man, I should have been in the other lane. Dang it. Why did I go this way for? I broke my rule. Hey, Desert Charles, you're back? Yeah. Trying to understand how Gemini apps work, however, is somehow tricky for the villager. Oh, it isn't? Well, you just guys got to work with it. Take an image, like a picture, hit the plus sign, and put that picture into that, and then tell it what to do. That's a good way to start. That'll give you an idea. Give it a theme, THEME, a theme, and give it a tone, TONE. Give it a tone. I don't know what that is, in whatever your language is or whatever. But say you want it this type of theme and you want this type of tone, and then let it generate something, and then keep asking it to do something. You're telling it to do it, but you're asking it to do it. Really, because you have to say, add this to it, take away this from it, remove it. Like on my sign there, my Be Back Soon sign, it had the date on there, so I had to go back and tell it remove the date, and then it gave me that same image with the date removed. And then it had the mirror, rear view mirror up in the corner blocking the sign, and I had to tell it remove the mirror, and then it removed the mirror. So it took me a little while just to get it to produce that image there that I produced. It's not like it's going to produce it perfect the first time. It can if you add a whole bunch of correct prompts to it, tell it what to do. Come on, people. Don't give me no side eye. Don't give me no side eye, lady. Don't give me no side eye. You're the one that's on your phone doing something that you're speeding up, slowing down, speeding up, slowing down. This semi's flying up here, though. I don't know, but man, having a flatbed and you're running deadhead, man, that is a waste of freaking money right there. Your company needs to be, you need to be reported to your company there, buddy. Man, you got a freaking flatbed, you can haul a lot of different stuff. And to just be driving back and forth, driving somewhere and deadheaded, not doing nothing, man, that tells you how bad the trucking is. It's a flatbed, because here's a big oversized right here, he's got a flatbed. Same thing will fit on that, it'll fit on his. Well, no, I guess not. No, he's got an RGM. No, he's got an RGN, so that's a different trailer. That wouldn't fit on his. $550 for 10 miles. No, we're definitely not doing that. And we got a little construction on the side here too, a little road construction. But yeah, you just got to keep working with it. It takes hours. So it's going to use a lot of your battery, a lot of your processing and stuff. It's going to use a lot of that for Gemini. It's going to short distance to the same customer. Oh, okay, yeah. 3 miles altogether. That's not bad. Hey, Real Gaming, what's going on? What's going on? You're multi-living now? Who else is on? I got to get somebody on the let's see, I got Yvonne. I did, who else? I had Deb on. Was Deb not still live? Oh, yeah, she is. Okay. I had her on earlier and didn't see that she was on live. I try to run the live people now, and then if somebody's not live or whatever, then I'll watch their videos. Like Borderline. I don't know if Borderline put out another video or not. I may have already watched it. What happened today? All flights canceled. Why? Oh, I have no idea. I ain't got nothing to do with flights. Flights ain't stopping my orders from doing. Ain't stopping my business. Yeah. I mean, I'm about ready to shut down for lunch. You know, brunch, lunch, whatever you want to call it, dinner, you know, whatever it is. My meal I'm about to eat. So, getting away from these people, man. Traffic's just too bad. I mean, it's people are trying to hurry up, and it's sprinkling out here and everything too. Look at this. See, sprinkling. Yeah, start rain again. No, it's just too. People don't know, you know, what they're doing. Well, I mean, they do know what they're doing. They got a half-hour lunch. They're trying to hurry up and get to the restaurant because they got paid. So they're hurrying up, trying to get to the restaurant, getting mad at the workers because everybody's showing up for lunch at the same time, and they don't have their order ready. So, you know, people are frustrated about that, and then they have to hurry up and get back to their W-2 jobs so they're not late, clocking back in for lunch. So, I mean, that's what's going on over here. These people don't care about flights. I got rides shut off, so I ain't taking nobody to the airport anyway. People that are at the airport are probably making money because they're taking people to the hotel. I mean, they're making $10 or $8. I mean, they're not, you know. But if you do, you know, 10 or 20 people, I guess, you know, you might make $100. 1 minute average, let's see, 1 minute average wait time near you. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that there for the update, DoorDash. But I'm still not doing it. I'm on a $12 order here. I'm on a $12 order here, DoorDash. DoorDash. Now I got the lady behind me now. Yeah, I understand tone and theme. Okay, yeah, just put an image in there, you know, whatever picture you got. Because that'll give you a start if you give it a picture. You know, if you give it an image and then add things to the image, that'll help. Depends on where you are, Rual. Yeah, I don't know. They said something about, hey, Invalid, what's going on, Invalid? I was watching your drop-off pics and stuff. Man, you had some good pics. Some of your pics were pretty good. Some of your different sceneries and stuff that you had, they were pretty good. So if you know, if you see, all of a sudden you see a light come in on it, that's probably me coming in there and checking it out. hitting the like on that. You sell a goat every month to sustain your internet? Oh, okay. Dang, it takes a whole goat? Wow. She started a new one. She was horizontal again and switched to vertical. Oh, she did? No, I just seen her horizontal one. Or did I see the vertical one? Whichever one that it was that popped up a while ago. You do your best to work on it. Yeah, it just takes time. You just got to, you know, do it. I'm not no expert. You know, it's just my opinion about the situation. I'm getting used to it myself. I've been doing it about 3 weeks now. So if that tells you anything, it's taken me 3 weeks to try and come up with stuff with it. And then I just reuse my images. Like that image that I got now, the Be Back Soon sign, I'll just reuse that and put it back in. And then I'll tell it, you know, change the background. You know, make it a more of this theme or, you know, whatever. I'll switch it up. And then whatever images, you know, like I rejected probably like 7 images before it came up with that one. And then it had the date on it, so I had to go back and tell it to remove the date, remove the rear view mirror. So there was like certain things I had to go back over again, even with that image that I got there. But I rejected like 6 or 7 images before it came up with that one. I thought that one was kind of cool looking. Even though I'm not near a big metropolitan city. But I thought it was pretty wild that it had it as raining, and it's raining today. I thought that was pretty kind of weird. Like I said, I don't know where it came up with the motorcycle. I don't know where it came up with the rain. I don't know where it came up with like the superhero kind of thing. Because I didn't say anything about any of that. And it just came up with it. So, yeah. Donkey Man, I think, would be able to come up with some good things with his. I would think he'd be able to come up with some good thumbnails and stuff with his. Still no rain there? Yeah, I know, because it's over here. Yeah, like you said, it'd probably be 11 o'clock tonight before you get it. Oh, it's also your usual? Yeah, see, there you go. It meets your criteria then. It meets my criteria. Mr. Paxel, what's going on, Mr. Paxel? Yeah, this is probably my last order. It puts me over 100 for this morning, so I just got to get away from this traffic. Traffic's just, people just don't know how to drive. Especially that it's raining, and it's been good, nice the past few days, and now all of a sudden we're getting rain. Yeah, people don't know how to drive. Gas went freaking up, though. I paid $4.19 this morning. I know DoorDash wants me to go on, but they won't give me EBT, so I'm not doing it. Nope. That's the one thing I've learned is I got to be on EBT, waiting at these, just like right there. I had to wait on that order, but it was Grubhub. If I would have been DoorDash, I would have been having to wait. I would have had to unassign that order, which I can't unassign anymore. I can't decline anymore. I'm right there at the cusp of losing my platinum again. Again. Yeah, I can decline one more, but I can't decline two more. And I can unassign one more, and that's it. So I'll have to definitely save that for last resort situations here. 44 thumbs up. Wow, that's awesome, everyone. Appreciate it. Again, YouTube commercial break. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe to the channel, be sure to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get 500 subscribers by Thanksgiving or today, whichever it happened to be. Stay tuned for some members only content. Once the memberships become available, go ahead and start that promotion. Plus, I want to do members, and then I want members, and then normally I don't do things and put people on blast, but one of the things I thought about coming up with is when I do the charity things, do the charitable type stuff, and then if it's okay for people, I want to try to be open to do so that the channel members can see the donations, and where they're going. If it's okay with, the place or whatever. I don't want to put nobody out. If I have to, I'll just blank people out. I'll just put up one of my green screens. And then you guys can hear, listen to the people, listen to the audio. But I think that would be pretty neat. That's something I'm thinking about doing with memberships. Is when I go to do the charitable type donations to different organizations or whatever, put up that organization's logo, or if they have it available or whatever, or create it or whatever, and then take you guys along with me when I do that for channel members. Take channel members along, so you guys can see where the money's going. I don't. You may not be able to actually see it, but I think the channel members and people that donate and stuff like that, I think they should be able to see that kind of stuff, because that's what I'm about. I'm about doing it. I can say I'm about it, but I want to actually be about it. Because I'm just trying to come up with stuff that I can think of for members. Other than tell my stories on members only lives. Because it's going to get juicy. It's going to get juicy. You might have to get a Kleenex, because some of my personal stories that I've been through, it may make you cry, because it may reflect on you, or you may can relate to it or something like that. Because I've got some stories that and I've got some good ones. It's not all just doom and gloom and depressing and whatever type stories. I've got some good stories too. I got some real good stories too. that have came about. I mean, I told a few, on my thing. This farm, just an old farmhouse. Look, just an old farmhouse out here in the middle of the country. She's one at the back door. Oh, I got to get a pin. Oh, there she is. You guys ain't gonna believe this. It's over here across from a housing addition there. Little pond right there too. You guys ain't gonna believe this. So you think you want to know what a person that's going to look like that wants unsliced bread, right? You think, okay, she orders a big French loaf. Tornado Garden, what's going on? Yeah, unbelievable. Well, first of all, $5 cash tip. So that made that a $17 order. $5 cash tip. So that's first of all, $5 cash tip. Second of all, again, this lady ordered a French loaf bread, the biggest bread that Panera has, unsliced. Okay, so I'm all thinking, okay, what? Yeah, it was 12 for 12, and then she gave me a $5 cash tip, so it made it 17 for 12. So you're thinking, okay, what kind of person orders a big, huge loaf of bread and doesn't want it sliced, right? And then a squash soup and a pomegranate tea drink. So you're like, okay, what's this lady going to look like? You guys ain't going to believe this. I wish I could have got her on camera, but I didn't because I have respect for her. Are you ready for this, Sonny? I hope you're ready for this. A chicken suit. She literally had a chicken suit on. I can't make this stuff up. I cannot make it up. She literally was wearing a chicken suit. Why she had a chicken suit on? Why she had a freaking chicken suit on? I have no idea why. Oh my gosh. A freaking chicken suit. Oh my gosh. I can't make this stuff up. There's just no way I can make this up. A freaking chicken suit. Now, she didn't have the head on. That would have been weird. But she had the head unzipped and had the head, behind her. Had the wings and the feet and all. Oh, I can't make this up, man. This is freaking hilarious. Oh my, yeah, buck. Oh my gosh, man. This is craziness today. I've got to be done. Wasn't it like what, $110 somewhere around? No, $112. Like $112 for this morning. Oh my gosh, I can't make this stuff up. This is too freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. If she had only ordered eggs, yeah, that would have been the only thing different, right? Oh. But TG, how do you just order a big old French loaf? Couldn't even fit in they didn't even have a bag big enough for it to fit in. Oh, 7 for 11, one item at the Dollar Tree. That ain't happening. That's for Uber. Oh my gosh. Man, I couldn't come up with the story like this. She lived out on a little farm, dressed in a chicken suit, and ordered squash soup with a French loaf baguette with a hibiscus pomegranate tea. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. For a big dip bowl, I don't know. Or she just wants to peck at it. That's what I thought. I thought, oh my gosh. Oh, you gotta be. Oh, I can't make this up, man. That's just too freaking hilarious. Too freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, oh my goodness gracious. Oh, whew. Boy, I needed that. That's for sure. Danny, what's going on, Danny? Bread stays fresh longer, unsliced. Some people like thick slices for dipping in soup. But she ordered a small soup. So, I mean, she's going to have the whole loaf left over. I mean, maybe she wanted to, make her a sandwich. She just wanted the soup and the bread, I guess. I don't know, but I got paid $17. How much do you think that order cost for a soup and a loaf of bread and a freaking tea? An iced tea. That was what, a $40 order? Had to been a $40 order. $37, $40. Had to be. Crazy. Yep. Oh, man. How much is the bread? I have no idea. I have no idea how much the bread was. $8? $10 maybe? It was a whole loaf. A whole French loaf at that. So, I mean, I don't know. It's on Panera, how much Panera is. I would say at least $10, $10 or $12 for a whole freaking loaf. Oh my gosh, that was wild. And then the soup, she got the soup, and then she got the tea. The tea was probably $5. I'd say the tea was at least $5 because it was one of them fancy dancy teas. It wasn't just like, just a sweet tea or whatever. No, it was hibiscus pomegranate. So I would say that was probably at least $5 to $7. And then the soup was $8 because you can't get none of those soups for less than $8. So let's just say 13, and then the loaf of bread was another 10. So $23 plus my 17. That's $40, right? 38 to $40, I would say. She probably used her points or something. Most likely she probably ordered it with her points to get her points out of it. Most likely. I'm over here by Applebee's and stuff, so I'm going to see if maybe I can catch an order over here. I'm off Grubhub block because they only have me on till 11:30. But I'm going to refresh it to see if maybe I can catch I'm still in the same zone, or region zone, whatever you want to consider it. I got Uber on too, see what Uber's going to give me. So, I mean, she had to pay at least $25 to $27 for that meal, plus my 17. I mean, that's just wild. $2 to sub steak on my chalupa? What? So I gotta pay $2 for that chalupa? Alright, I'll get it, I guess. Crazy. 45 thumbs ups. Oh, here I'm getting a Grubhub. Oh man, it's all the way. It's the opposite freaking one. Where's it going? Oh heck no. Nope, going by the school. Definitely not going by the school at lunchtime. Nope, nope, nope. Down on pick up by one school and go and deliver by another school. No, that's definitely a negative. Nope. I mean, it gets me back in town, but no, not doing that order. I mean, I just done this easy one right here for 17. Why would I go do? Oh, here we go. It's still trying to get me to do that shopping order. 10 for 10. No, I'm not going to the Dollar Tree and shopping one item at the Dollar Tree. Then I got to wait in line, and no, I'm not doing it. It's Friday, so they're going to be busy. They're shorthanded always. I mean, my mom's not working anymore, so they can't utilize. I mean, even though it's not the Dollar Tree, but still, shorthanded. Now what? Let's see, the cart does not contain a qualified free rewards. What? Yes, it does. What the hell are you talking about? Difficulties here. The apps are having a conniption here, it looks like. I mean, I always get that. Why would it not let me have it? Say it's not a qualifying item. Yeah, it's not a qualifying item. Probably because it was $2. Why in the hell would they charge me $2 extra for that? Let's see. Let's see if it's going to make a difference. Oh, okay. Well, that's going to let me have it. All right, cool. Cool. 45 thumbs up, so I appreciate that, everybody. What, I got Dad playing? Dirty Stacking Dab? Yeah, Dirty Stacking Dab playing. Okay. All right, here we go. We got that done and over with. Appreciate everybody coming in. TG, I need to get you back on the playlist, I guess, because you should already have the watch hours. I gave you 100 last week. I guess I'll have to go and give you 100 this week. Nobody's had a chance to check out Kamari's channel. I know her channel is hard to get to, but if you go check out Kamari's channel, she just got monetized. She got her stickers and her. It was hilarious. Her live stream this morning was hilarious. If you guys go over there, you think me in the chicken suit on this live stream was hilarious. Kamari's this morning was hilarious. I gifted her somebody a membership, and I got it. I gifted myself a membership. I was testing out all of her things to see if they would work or not. Yeah, is that not funny, Queen? I sent a sticker, then I sent a super chat, and then she's like, "Oh, thank you." I said, "Well, I'm testing everything out," and then I send a gift membership, and I got it. You've done it several times yourself too, yeah. Yeah, that was hilarious. I am definitely not going downtown for this order either. 7 for 10 Grubhub. See, now they're just being ridiculous. I got the hiccups now. They're just being ridiculous now. I guess I'll get my free gordita. I guess I'll get a gordita crunch. Give me a free gordita crunch, and then I'll get my Domino's, I guess. My free Parmesan bites. Is that what I can get? My free Parmesan bites? Yeah, I'll get my free Parmesan bites. Oh. I don't want the garlic. Garlic gives me heartburn. Their garlic breadsticks give me heartburn. I thought that was pretty funny, though. Well, it looks like you beat me again today, Queen. You beat me today, and then Borderline's over here stomping all over us with her $400 and $700 order she's getting. 154. What? Get out of here! Freaking there you go. Now only went up to $12 on that Dollar Tree shop. I may do that Dollar Tree shop. But I appreciate everybody that's came in today. 45 thumbs up. So again, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you very much to those who've been supportive. Check out these other channels that are. And like I say, try to be nice to somebody today. Do something for somebody today, even if it's for yourself. You know, you don't have to just do it for somebody else. You can do it for yourself too. And as I say each day, till the next one.